Home sweet home. Good morning, Christoph. Good morning, sir. How are you? Christoph. What up, Christoph? Big up, my friend. Hell yeah. What's up, tools? What's happening? Peace. How you doing? How's it going? What's up, Papa? Hell yeah. Christoph is in the house, everybody.
shows how important hairstyles are. When he takes off his wig, he instantly goes from looking like a 17-year-old kid to a 30-year-old man. What's worse, when he shows he's missing a tooth, he looks even older. That's why he always wears a hat. Every time he takes off his hat and sees his real hair, in broad daylight, this girl broke her handcuffs right in front of the police, causing chaos on the train. She had said, this man outsmarted a scam. He saw a bar contest that said, put a coin on the lemon in the water to get a completely free beer. He didn't want to take any chances, but couldn't pass up a freebie, so he took the glass full of coins, drank all the water in it, and then placed 50 cents right on top of the lemon. This man outsmarted a scam. As soon as this man saw liquid dripping from the cup, without thinking twice, he dipped his finger in it and tasting it said it tasted like lemon. Here, this man uses this sand skimming device every day to find the most insane items on the beach. He starts off by finding a Snickers bar, and since he's hungry, he takes a quick bite before getting back to work. This boy came to the front of the top, covering the top of the prime bottle, and grab the prime bottle all the way down. 3, 2, 1, snap.
Oh my God, Dad, has a witch come inside?
And the witch. Apparently. Why? Apparently. Really? No more chaos in the streets of Melbourne? Why would happen? Okay. Kids, I suppose. I don't watch TV. Just saw a news clip on 7 News on here on YouTube the other day. Were they riots or something? Hmm. That's crazy. Those are good. I like looking this stuff up.
Just got out the shower.
What's up, brother?
I just got out the shower. I
Oh,
noticed.
yeah?
Ow, not with me. Ow. How you doing, Papa Handball? You home now? Home now.
Thank God I'm home.
Where's your Christoph?
Christoph's in the house.
Yeah. Few down the throat. Oh, I can't spell it right, but I can say it right. Keep trying to put lateral as literal with L-E. Oh, you know this girl. Half a heart thing because I could be busy with the other hand. Just finished up at another place called
Clean
Stockton's
fade.
Hill.
Oh, clean cut shave. Yep.
Yeah, it's still a little wet.
Oh, excuse me.
What? Once again, I failed to make the doctors this morning. I just slept right in. I was just sick.
No way.
If I'm not better within a few more days, I'm gonna have to call my other doctor and tell her that I won't be. Oh yeah, I won't be well healthy enough in time. Maybe postpone for a month.
There you go.
Then heal up and get back in there.
Yeah.
She gave me 6 months to heal up.
She did?
Yeah, first fish. Yeah. Been having some issues lately with something. A friend helped me out today. Figured out how to get around certain issues I was having, which is good.
Well, good thing.
Yeah, I got a dentist appointment coming up. Kind of hopped out of the shower too quick. I still gotta work the pearly whites.
Yeah. Got the pearly white.
Pearly.
That's how I am with the dentist appointment. I keep avoiding it next month. I hate the dentist.
Yeah, everybody does. I had to meet you there for a second. I'll put something up in the background here. I will not spin the turtle. Bart, you little badass. You're such a badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing to do right now but sit back and relax and roll up some doobies.
Yeah.
Doobie doo. I'm hand rolling these ones. I started before the shower.
No roll of Duba.
Nobody was doing laundry, so I'll have to shower real quick. Yep, rolling one up. Then I threw in laundry. Try to make doctors in the morning. If I'm feeling better by Friday, then I'll pulling it close. I take my shot tonight too. Beta, baby. And it won't hurt me to take this again.
Diet with a lifestyle. Nothing cool.
Yeah, I gotta go on diet soon. But it's not like a lose weight diet. This one's removing certain issues that are a problem, which is not going to be fun because I'm going to have to figure out a way around.
It's never fun.
No. Nope. Yeah, I broke this stuff up, man.
Did you? Rolling this fucking fat joint.
I don't know about fat, but it's enough for me. I make them real huge. I don't even make them to the end. I made it average size for myself. Bittersweet.
Yeah.
So, good travels on the way home today, hey? Hell yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Playing a delayed an hour or 40 minutes or something like that. Fucking downpouring.
Raining. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
with the raining.
I don't know, but it was fucking pouring.
Yeah, you don't want to lift off in that shit.
No. Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah, been a pretty relaxing day for me. So if
Yeah.
I wasn't going to go to the doctors, might as well just try to chill. And the usual normal day for me. Sit back, watch a little TV. Do a shitload of dabs. Actually had to slow down for a while. One of my lungs got a little sore. Ripping dabs too much lately. Hey, Papa Hambone.
Oh, yeah. It'll catch up to you.
Yeah.
Gotta give those lungs a break.
You know me, man. I gotta smoke until I'm retarded.
Yep.
Law of the jungle around here. Now I know why that didn't work. Spinal Tap. I'm watching Simpsons in the background. It's got Spinal Tap on there.
Mom does it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, dude. Meeting Bart Milhouse at the concert. Oh yeah, loaded for bear.
Hell yeah.
Who's smoking with me? All y'all down there, man. Who's smoking with me?
We smoking with the ready. We smoking with ready.
Oh, nice. Nice roll up.
Yeah. I gotta get my bag. Hold on. I gotta get my bag.
No. Okay. You're cool. Yeah, man. Doctor's appointment coming up in a couple of weeks. Just do it, buddy.
Let's do it.
Just do it. Do it. My 2 cents for Ken Brockman.
Okay. What we got here? Oh, excuse me.
Oh. Thunder from the sky. Fucking Milhouse.
Okay.
There was a riot at the Spinal Tap concert, and Homer got Bart home. But when she's like, "But what about Milhouse?" And then they thought, "Oh, there's a picture of Milhouse under a bunch of chairs." Help.
No way.
Funny stuff. Be right back, man. Oh, you're back on. All right.
Bye.
I know. Oh yeah, who let the dog out? Tuesday.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was pretty tasty. That was very tasty. Yeah, I like your gear, Papa Homo. I got some fresh gear, bro. Fucking love that Minnie Mouse sweater, man. Mickey Mouse Disneyland shit. It's cool. Cool. Cool to cool, man.
Cool and cool.
Cooler than cools, man. I'm just saying, man. It's cooler than cools. Vineyard.
Okay.
That was me.
We did it.
Ow.
Okay. We did it.
It is done. Like that, hey? It is done.
Yeah, yeah. Excuse me.
It's okay. Your excuse. Your excuse, man. I excuse you, man. You know what I mean, man?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big dork.
Yep. We are.
You disagree with me like that? I love a shy, Papa Hammer. Ow! That was me. That was me making that egregious noise. I'm making that noise. God damn. Damn.
Why not? Got your juices going.
Oh, he there. Oh, my rival I saw go by on the other side over there, man. Got your juices going. Gotta get the juices flowing, man. Let me read the juice. He's the juice.
Yabba dabba do.
Whole lot of do.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew, that is. I'm a big dork.
Whatever it takes, Tool says.
Whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm. Where there's a will, there's a way. The will meets the spirit.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know how that worked, but that wasn't good.
It's chilly in here. Yeah. Where is everybody sleeping?
Might be. You never know these days, you know.
You don't. That's the problem.
You can never ever know these days.
True that. True that.
To beat the skill, well, I got no skill. I got a little bit of skill, but not that much. Skillings has been skilling like a villain. They got me. Before I did a whole lot of goodness. I did as a spotter. I couldn't penetrate these guys. I didn't know what to do, but I acted like a spotter. Pulled us up in the lead. Oh, now we're down a shot. God damn. Tight eagle. Yeah, fools and tools. I got my own pace, and it isn't very fast.
Right.
Be a little slow, but it's okay. I'm cool with it. We're not doing good here. No, not good at all. We did lost. We were doing good there. doing like the ultimate in spotting damage. Fucking love that fucking Huggy you got, brother.
Well,
Your gear, your bunny hug, you know what I mean? Hell yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah, nice sweater, man. Nice sweater. Got the big kidney logo up in the corner like that, man. Gigs. Yeah, definitely Big Forest. Stop. Fire in the hole. Cheers. I want to get back to growing again when I get a chance. Right now, I'm just going to be busy with some stuff. Eventually, I'll get back. Hey, like growing the green. Hell yeah. Well, the hell to the yeah. And that's how we do. Cheers. And I need to get some tunes going on here.
Mm.
I don't know which way to go. Ow. Guess it's left me like my morning sky, burning love.
Mm.
All right. Back at it again. It's fucking hilarious.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's chill it. Mm.
Who? Who?
Hell yeah.
Who? Who? Allez, Christophe. Au revoir.
Wow.
Au revoir. Quoi. Au revoir. Oh, damn. But he's going down. He's dead. One guy left. One ring to rule them all. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Almost time to party down with some smoking here in a minute. Got a few things got to do. Focus. Yeah. Sweet. Got it. Hell yeah. Papa's back home now. Hey, what up? Good morning, buddy. Gotta do it like you're real mean, like like the Predator, bro. You ever seen Predators? Hey now, hey, hold on now. What's up, Matt? Oh yeah. I guess I'll join you. That was me. The man lab. Hey, are you wearing pants? By the way, I gotta ask, man. You know, it's a pants stream. You know, like, oh, just fucking with you, man. Just fucking with you, man. It's just, you know, we cool. We cool. Yeah, man. Join on up, man. Just me, and Papa Hambo. Papa Hambo home now, man. Done on vacation now, man. You know. Hell yeah. Papa Hambo. Taking so long, buddy. Hop on up. What's up?
Holy
What's up?
shit,
What's up?
what? What's up,
Man, we doing,
motherfuckers?
man? I just watch a little TV, man. I got the game on, man. I got a few things
Bro,
going, you know,
Cephas. Bro, I got a lighter, I got weed, I got a dinger over here. You know, I think I'm gonna
got
roll a
dinner,
joint.
man. Oh shit! Oh, what you got, man?
Let's go roll a joint.
Hook me up, man. Just trying to cut it. Hook me up,
Bro,
man.
I'm still drinking. Like it's 2 a.m. here, and like I'm still fucking drinking. My old lady was fucking arguing because she got too drunk. She hid the bottle, and then like she passed out. But then like I seen the bottle like over by the fucking end table. I was like, I found the bottle, but she was already passed out. So I'm like, yes, the bottle.
He's like, save me 1 drink for the morning.
Anyways, good to see you,
Kidding.
Papa. Good to see you, my main man with the master plan, bro. I'm fucking brain farting here.
That's me.
Ready?
That's me, man. I'm that guy. I'm him.
Ready. Bro,
Trying to seem all
so
serious. I'm that guy. So what's up, man?
my duck's foot that's in re-veg. So when it went when it was trying to flower, like now it's going through re-veg. Like it created like hellacious amounts of trichome. So like I clipped all that goodness off. The plant is still doing great, but I clipped that like the bushier parts.
Oh.
And I boiled it in like a fucking water, dude, on the fucking campfire for like probably an hour and a half, dude, to where it was like pretty much boiling. And I fucking got all the vegetative matter out and I fucking drank the fuck out of it, bro. And I got fucking ripped.
Oh, that was me.
But the thing is, like, it couldn't have been the trichomes couldn't have been, like, since it was in re-veg, they couldn't have never. There's no way that it was like maximum potency. But it's still pretty decent tea.
Yeah. That's cool. Get a little something from it.
I mean, I'm like, dude, you got like all these has-been buds that would have been, but decided not to and re-veg out. Like, why not cut those branches off and just make tea out of it?
Tea. I like tea.
I mean, the plant's still alive and it's going to fully re-veg out. I'm just saying, like, why not take like the trichome? They get weird in a re-veg, man. They get weird. Oh, fuck, I don't have any fucking cigarette tubes down here. Hold on, man.
You gotta use the force, man. You gotta roll all
damn
that
it.
shit all at once, man. Sleds in. He's hanging around, driving, vegging out, hanging out. You on your way to work, Sled? Hell yeah. What the fuck time is it? You on your way to work? No, maybe not work, I guess. Just taking a stab at it. I mean, the word brought up smoke in my mind. Now I want to get smoke in my mind. And I got the Papa Hambone guy up in here, man. Papa Hambone. Mm-hmm. Papa Hambone show.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, it's coming to you fresh and live. Here we go, bud. Bro, so like in this cup, there's like this much fluid, but it's like 2 ounces worth of fucking weird re-veg trichome bush that I boiled forever. And like I reduced it down to like this much almost.
He said bush.
Like, bush.
Hell yeah.
Like you can absolutely taste, like, it's like if you could imagine blending cannabis up
in a blender. I've done it before.
The thing is, like, I'm probably like taking in a lot of nitrogen and like other shit from the plants, like the chlorophyll,
sugars and shit.
Yeah, like it is sweet though, and I didn't put sugar in it.
It makes its own sugar.
All right, well,
yeah, chlorophyll.
It's like shit.
Heavy chlorophyll.
Time bro cigarette. Or wait, no, shit, I had a joint rolled. Yeah.
What's up with that?
Joint chair. I use a cigarette roller to roll a joint. What in the shit are you doing, Papa Hambone, over there all passed out?
He's chillaxing. He's home now. I've been on vacation for like a month and a half. He's finally getting to relax.
Yeah,
just be Papa Hambone at home now. Relax. Mm-hmm. Wear the coolest gear ever. Look at all this stuff, man. He looks Mac, man. Got all the cool gear, man.
No, dude.
Oh, he got all that bling on, man. Papa Hambone. Welcome to the Papa Hambone.
Bro, no, we don't even need hats, bro. Like,
yeah. Hold on.
Hat world.
Oh, Papa's got a cool hat. Got a new hat for himself. I got a pretty cool hat. Cooler than cool. Always. I had
my
this hat
thing is like it's not about like I wore that, like I've had that hat sitting on my shelf for like the last probably 3 or 4 weeks. Like, I got a brown shirt. I'm like, I got a brown hat. Like, oh, I could like pull it off and like wear the brown shirt and brown hat on the same day. And then I'll look and I'll wear my camos and my fucking camo Crocs, and I'll just feel like I'm fucking thugnificent. So like I wore that shit and I felt proud of it. But like,
bam.
really, I bought the hat as just like on a whim, you know? Like it sat on my shelf for a while. But like I'm a hat collector, dude. Like I have so many fucking hats, bro.
Takes up.
Like I have hats spewing off shelves everywhere upstairs. She's like, God damn your fucking
Even
hats.
says Dodgers here.
Yes.
Old school. I had one of these when I was a kid, but my best friend said, "Nice hat, man." I just gave it to him.
Well, my thing is too is like you can send a message with a hat, but most people don't understand what that is. Like, okay, you can send a message with a hat by the direction the hat is pointed, or the
Like
way
it?
it's worn, or the color that the hat is, or what theme the hat is, depending on what region that you're in. You get what I mean? I'm a hat man, bruh. Hat man, do. No, dude, I don't really get on here much. Like, you know, I still get on here, but I don't do lives that much anymore.
What's up with that? You're busy. Summertime.
But I got quite a handful of plants, and they're doing fucking great outdoors. I will give you an update.
Chop on later. Chop on that.
Give you an update on that sometime soon.
Fuck yeah.
Morning, driving, listening.
Oh, sled. A sled.
Yeah, so a friend of ours that we all know and love so much had graciously given me a few different strains of a few sort.
Uh-huh.
So I got the Duck's Foot from Frank still going. We got Federal Reserve.
Uh-huh.
There's one that he calls Fire as Fuck. San Fernando Valley OG, which I remember that one. I played with that for a little while, and he got it. What was the other one? Fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember.
Some nice cuts. You already got them in the ground too, eh? Damn. Doing good then. Gonna have Primo. Go watch out. Some of that shit's real good, man. Starseed. Some of that shit's real good, man.
You been good, man?
I'm all right, man. I'm doing all right, man. Could be better, man. Could be a billionaire, man. But I'm okay, man.
My thing is that like we actually don't need to be like if most people were just comfortable in life, like we wouldn't need to be billionaires. We would all be happy if we were just comfortable, but most people aren't. Like they do crazy shit to try to get comfortable.
No more.
You know what I mean?
I got dreams, man.
I mean, we all do.
I got some dreams, man.
Bro, my dream was to wear a Mac hat, and my dream's done, bro. I got a Mac hat.
Mac tools. Oh, she's just some powerful stuff right there, man. Some Mac tools, man.
Bro, I don't even pay off the truck anymore. Like I'm done with that.
You're done paying the truck now. It's paid for.
We're done.
This is my money now. And then another baby's gonna come along.
Soul, dude.
Oh, dang.
They'll fucking take your soul real quick. Like, well, I can give you this shiny box from Night Good Company, $1,000 worth of tool credit. And you're like, all I gotta do is sign this piece of paper. Like, oh yeah, and we're gonna take $250 every fucking month. Oh, you want more tools? We'll give you more. We'll give you more. You want 300? You want 350 a month payments? Oh, you want like, dude, like they're like reeling you in, like, zzz, we got this shiny new thing in now. Like, oh Jesus, dude, right?
Never listen to the pitch.
But at the same
Always
time,
judge
like,
the performance.
you know, like when you're first starting off, like you're like, oh fuck yeah, like I really need that, bro. Like, you can do that for me. You can give me that's like $50. Like, you can give me that on payment. Oh,
I could do 3 things with this tool, baby.
I can give you this tool, but I can do you one better. I can give you a box as well.
That's
like,
the biggest pitch, man.
You go home.
Thing with this
your old
tool.
lady's like, what? Like, Well, well, here's the thing, honey. I spent 18,000. Did you say 1,800 out? No, I said 18,000. Like fucking what? I spent 18,000 on the tool truck. Like, ah, 2 years later, you're like, well, I put in like 4,000 on it. Like, what have I done? This box ain't worth that. Snappy's real bad, dude.
Who?
Snappy, like they got good ass tools, but Snappy, they are fucking so expensive, bro. Like,
Who? Okay, I'm fucking with you. I know what you mean. Snap on bastards. Motherfuckers.
oh, snap a raspa.
Give me some snap on tools, so I'll take them.
Oh fuck, dude! If I'm at a garage sale or something, I see Snappy tools. I'm like, oh, whoa. Like, fuck, dude. Let a crackhead come past me, but hey, I got this. I'm like,
A lot of Mac tools, man, they're really strong because they used
Mac
to
tools,
pull rigs apart. You know,
Macco, Snap-on. I even have like old Craftsman. Like they're not as good as they used to be, bro. Like Craftsman's like went down the shitter in the last 10 years, but like still, you know, they still had like good sockets and good wrenches and shit.
It's not as good.
Yeah, they're definitely not as good. No.
What's up with that?
I got a Blue Point wrench set that was like, I think I got a size like 8 mil up to like 19. And that was like $400, I think, or $300. This Blue Point. And dude, you know, like if you have a cheap wrench and you're taking something loose, you can feel like where it wants to slip, like because the head on it like starts to expand. These don't do that. It's almost like how Mac. I don't know how to explain it, but it's almost like the teeth. I'm sure there's like a technical term, but
The gears, the teeth, yeah.
the newest, latest cool thing I thought was cool was ratcheting line wrenches. Now I know they're kind of gimmicky, but like you can find them ratcheting line wrenches, bro. Like I'm just saying, like it makes
Hell
sense.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Because nobody wants to fucking turn a fucking line wrench or a regular wrench like a million fucking micro fucking moles. Like, damn it. So we've all
Just gotta
done it.
reap on it, man. Reap! You know what I mean? It'll work.
Bro, you guys are just waking up and starting your day. And I am still getting shit faced.
It happens.
I'm about to smoke a joint with you, man.
It can happen. I'm gonna do that.
What state are you in, man? I can't remember. Massachusetts or fucking
I'm in fucking Canada, man.
oh god damn. Fucking Canada?
I almost became an American citizen, though. Almost.
Isn't like the gun, like aren't they like pretty much taking away like most gun options for people in Canada?
Trying to make me cry or something? Motherfucker. Bring that shit up around here now. Make me cry.
I'm just saying, dude. Like, hey,
Oh, they
Papa
just took
Hambo.
away a nice fucking gun recently, man. Put it on the bad list. The Chris Factor just got fucking listed.
All right, this one had weed rolled in it. This came from Seymour, and it's some fucking gas, bro.
Chris
saying that.
Vectors are gone in Canada. We can't get them anymore. Yeah.
The Vector sector.
Vector sector.
It's the nectar collector. Dude, my old lady's so
Roasted.
mad, dude. She was like, I'm fucking going to bed. She like turned music on super loud in the bedroom and fucking just was like, I'm like, all right, fuck it. All right, fuck it. Like, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I went up there and grabbed a cigarette shit and she was passed the fuck out. Music still blaring. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna grab the cigarette and shit and get the fuck out. We did so much fucking yard work today too, man. Like I'm fucking beat.
God,
Fucking beat like a red-headed stepchild.
why are they working you like a meal?
Dude, they know what they're doing. You know, they're like, hey, let's
Where's
go out
this
and
at
like,
work?
plant a couple plants and like do a little something. Like the next thing you know, like 8 hours later, you're like, oh, fucker.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's for the babies, man.
Oh, fuck.
You do it for the babies, man.
We do it for America. In Canada, I guess.
Canadian. Yep. I'll put in here, man.
Canadians. I really don't know what's happening anymore in the United States, bro. Like, it kind of sounds
Changing
like,
quick, man. Same in Canada. It was changing so fast, man. Fuck. It's like, fuck. Fuck. Just lost how many of my rights, motherfuckers. That's what the government does nowadays. Removes your rights. They don't fucking do nothing for nobody, man. Motherfuckers. Something trying to steal everybody's rights nowadays, man. That's all they
bro,
do.
I can't believe
Oh,
she
that's
hit
going
the
down,
fucking liquor bottle on me, man. I'm kind
Who
of
did
fucking butthurt about
That
that.
wasn't me. I didn't do it. That was the other guys.
I'm just salty about that. I was like, I know you're fucking hiding the liquor.
Just gotta get
No,
over it. You
I'm
found
not.
it. You
I'm like,
found it.
look me in my eyes. She's like,
She's not
no,
very
I'm
good
not
at it.
hiding
You
it.
found it.
But she did hide it though. Like what?
Just wanted
I
you
mean,
to save her
thankfully
something
she
for the morning,
passed out
maybe.
and I found it. But like, goddamn, dude.
Yep.
And
It takes a brutal beast to fucking lie straight into your eyes.
You should
Like,
make you look.
look into my eyes and tell me where the licky is. No, it's gone. It's never happening. I was like, I checked the trash. It's not in there. And she's like, I'm like, where's the fucking bottle?
And she's
Like, I don't
giggling the
know.
whole time.
It's gone. I threw it out back. I'm like, what? You threw it out back? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. You threw the bottle randomly out back. Like, you never have done that ever in the past. Like, that makes no sense. And it's not in the trash. So, like, you hit it. Like, I already knew the answer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already knew what the fuck happened. But I was just like, all right, fuck it. I'm not going to argue. Blah, blah, blah. Like, fucking walk out. I'm like, oh shit, there it is under the table. I was like, fuck yes, dude, victory. Grabbed that shit, came down,
Ta-da.
got my shit, went back up there, check up on her and shit. She was already passed out. Like, ha. I got the weed, I got the cigarettes,
Got all the
I got the
weed.
vodka, I got the soda. It's 2 a.m, and we fucking
Be
rolling.
mixing drinks all night, baby. That's what you guys tell her. All night, baby.
We are drinking and smoking and talking.
How you doing, Baron? Gonna do a dab here. Then I'm gonna play a match.
And these are the days of our lives. Actually, hold on a minute. I think I have an update video. That I can send you the link to, but it's unlisted. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I deleted it. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in a match.
We're gonna find out. Yeah,
Over my
see.
head.
Share, copy. All right, it's an unlisted video. I'm gonna give it to you guys in backstage.
Gonna have to wait. I'm in the middle of a match. I'm in a
There you go.
ball.
It's my unlisted backyard update. But most of my backyards are on YouTube, but that's a private backyard update.
Move my ass.
And these are the days.
Oh, it wouldn't let me select the window, man.
What?
Yeah. This browser won't let me do that shit.
You can put it on here if you want to.
I just told you my browser won't let me play it.
Oh. Wait, can I share it?
That's not a problem.
Yes, I can present, right? Oh, I got you, bro. So, my videos. Unlisty blisty. Clicky. And pause. Close that. All right, present. Share screen. Share.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Give me a second here, bro. I told you I'm in the middle of something.
Oh shit, my bad, bro. Now let me close this out.
I got it. No. Put it up. I got it.
Oh shit. That's
Get
on
it back up
present.
there. I can play it. It's just give me a second. I'll get it.
Oh god damn it, I closed it, dude.
Yeah, dude. What the hell, man? I gotta fix it.
Oh no. Okay, boom. There we go.
Okay.
Everyone, you're ready.
Got control. Don't fuck it up.
So we got Fire as Fuck, San Fernando Valley, OG. This is Duck's Foot mixed with Odin's Bitch, looking mighty fine in its re-veg process. The problem is that I had these in the house with no actual grow lights on them before I actually planted them. It was too cold, frost, and all that good stuff. So they kind of started to want to go into flower about the time that I planted them. And this one's starting to veg back out, but it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird for a while. So it started to flower, and then it started turning back into veg. It smells great. See, we got Federal Reserve and Amare. Those two I just
got me.
put in from these two wet spots that you see here, because there's just not enough sun back here. Got some tomato, cherry
Again, what's
tomato.
up?
Got some more tomatoes over here. We've got cucumbers, green beans, got carrots over here. Let's see, we got rows of green bell. We've got more tomatoes, more cherry tomatoes,
Tomatoes.
another tomato there, more cucumbers here, and then this whole
I
spot
grow
is open.
tomatoes.
So I don't know if we're gonna do like some lettuce over here.
That's like 8
Probably
million
some lettuce back
tomatoes,
here, but
bro.
that's pretty much where we're at. Coop's doing good.
Goofing
How y'all
around.
doing here?
We got tomatoes.
Huh?
and some
Was
more
asking for a
tomatoes.
friend.
I miss chicken.
Oh, having some fun. Having some fun.
Got everything cleaned up around so we can walk around the entire coop. Got the ground re-leveled out back here.
Oh, nice.
And got some rolled fencing from a friend that we're going to use on the coop to reinforce some of the sides. And that's kind of what's going on. It's been a busy season. Go in here and say hi to the chickens. We had a pair of dogs break into our yard because the gate was wide open. I was mowing and it got in here and killed
Damn,
about
no
9 of our chickens. So this is what we got left. Hi, ladies.
bastards.
Couple meat birds. We had 3 meat birds, but something got in here and ate one of them. So I've really been taking a huge step on getting everything situated. And then I got
Is
a
it me for
camera
like a
right there,
twofer?
the dual camera in the corner that I'm gonna get fully set up so where it's gonna be streaming the coop cam.
Asking poor friend.
There's our little egg collecting
Fuck,
bin.
man.
Oh, we got a bunch of chickies. Bunch of chickies. What?
Two
Franny's
turkeys
Farms
and
had a bunch of chickens.
2.
Bro, they're so much fun, man.
Bunch of little babies.
That was the wife's idea. They're very loud. I can't remember some type of
About the babies.
what are those things called? The loud ones? Guinea fowl. That's it. I don't know. We'll see what happens with this. I got a lot of weeding to do. Planted a lot of grass.
What's with all the
back
weeding, man?
here.
Garden
What a
weed.
And it's just gonna take time for everything to fill in. But this is what's going down. This is what's going down.
All right.
That's a gooder. That's a
So,
gooder. All right.
You
All right,
get to
got
see
the-
that. You get to see that. That's not actually the most current update video, but like, bro, like, they're doing great. I
Well,
love it.
But I didn't see no weed plants.
I just showed you them.
Okay.
You,
Sorry.
you didn't even watch it.
Yeah, I was watching. But I was playing the game, remember? I was like, oh, I'm playing the game. Give me a minute.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, so first part of the show,
Dude,
last part of
well,
the game, I missed.
The
You know,
link is in
I even
private
died
chat, you
early.
can Scroll, then,
I even end up dying.
bruh, you're gonna fucking know the reed plants. In another 2 weeks, they're gonna be like
That
even
motherfucker
bigger,
hardcore.
dude.
I kicked his ass. He's like, holy fuck, I never got beat up so hard like that.
I just want you guys to know that I love weed, dude. I think that
Hell
weed
yeah. I just smoked
is
some.
absolutely
roll.
phenomenally amazing as a plant,
That's
and
how
I think that it
roll.
definitely interacts with our psyche. And I love weed. If you have the wrong weed, you'll know you have the wrong weed because it won't work
Oh,
with you.
instantly, man. You'll be like, I
You'll
got
feel the
bad
difference.
buzz
You're
on
like,
that.
nah, I don't like that one.
It was a horrible buzz I got on now.
I don't like that weeds.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Over here is talking along with you. Fire in the hole there, brother.
Talking along with you. All right. We're just trying to make sure you give us content. Boom.
Well, on the tank game, I got
Hello.
a couple killing.
Barlow.
Got some killing. The guy would look at me in the eye and I'd kill him.
Kill the jiggle of the realist.
I was like, look at me like that again. Go on, look at me like that again. Go on.
Don't you give me the snake
he
eyes,
wouldn't.
boy.
He wouldn't.
Don't you give me them fucking snake eyes, boy. Your eye parts, your eye beans start moving around in your fucking frontal lobe.
You pulled a Willis out on that one. What you talking about, Willis?
What it do, job turkey? What it does and what it will always do. You feel me? What it will do continuously. You feel me?
So get those plants a couple of months. Bam! Hey,
I
bro.
said, motherfucking break up,
Bam!
break
Yeah.
up. is gonna be like blah blah blah. It's gonna do this. It's gonna, like you're just gonna walk back there and be like dum. Like, oh shit! Like, yeah, you can climb that bitch and get to the next level.
Oh, keep that to yourself, the
I
bartender.
bought weed. No shit, right?
Well, if he's in India, man, it's kind of against the law over there. Well, they frown on it.
You
Anyway.
have weed in general means that you're probably gonna be in a decent state of mind.
He's never tried
So
dabs. he
either
said.
way you look at it, it sounds good to me.
It'd be cool to try it. Dvarkian, you try smoke. You ever smoke hash?
I bought weed.
You ever smoke the hash?
I bought weed in the streets and off the tree, and I bought weed in the
The
street.
hell are you talking about now?
He said he bought weed, man. I'm just-
Nice chunk of hash.
Oh, holy shit, dude, that's hash.
He's sitting over there
What?
making fun of me, and I'm unwrapping the gold of the gold over here. But this
Right,
is
like-
the hash.
I'm over here
Fucks me
fucking
up.
smoking swiggity, but like you're fucking over there like unwrapping fucking golden eggs and shit. He's got the golden dick head. He's got the
Boy, look at
golden
some head,
dick head. Fire went to fucking Willy Wonka land.
It's full of hash.
Oh my god, dude! Don't just like that's just like
Oh,
loading.
did that?
Oh,
Yeah, you're melting right now.
I know, dude. Honey, I'm not coming to bed for 4 days.
Oh,
Dude, like-
that hash smells
like
good,
weed
man.
to
Oh,
me
that stuff will
is
knock
like
you out
a
anyways.
crack-
It's in the comment.
cracking, dude.
Knock
I
you
love
right out.
weed. I will smoke. I will.
First
have a
20
weed
minutes.
sesh.
Napping.
It will last months if somebody
Exactly.
can supply it,
Exactly what
dude.
he said. Ow, you gotta fight the sleep. If you can fight the sleep, you can.
It's
really
gonna have
get the buzz
alcohol
on that,
with
man.
weed. Like,
Holy fuck. Make my toes tingle. Oh yeah, man. Oh, shit.
like you'd have weed to the maximum point, then start drinking, and then you'd be like,
Can't
"Whoa,
drink that shit.
dude,
I'm on antibiotics.
slowing it down now, man."
Can't drink that. It'd be nice to have a beer once in a while, but can't. I've been tasting the flavor of vodka.
Alcohol usually makes people do all the wrong stuff, but if you analyze the situation and you try to make your best judgment calls, it
Oh,
will
I know, man.
usually yield
Yeah,
you
not a lot of
30%
leeway
less
when you're on
chances
alcohol.
of having a fucking
It could be the
domestic
same when you're on
charge.
the cannabis
Aren't
too.
you?
There's not a whole lot of room in common society. They're like, you're not supposed to be high here. You want bed, you know?
What, motherfucker?
God,
I thought you were gonna cook me some fucking pot pie right now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm back. All right. Sure. I'm sorry. What? Give me my fucking papa. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh,
You know what I like to do, man? I like to toke up and then go casino now because it's legal. They can't do that. You walk around and they're just smelling like ganja. Nobody will bother you. They're like, you
Like, do you know what it's like to be so humble that like you just get amused by such low dollar stuff that like you just could never imagine spending high dollar? Like I could never imagine having.
I'm
a
on red alert over here,
$50
brother.
truck.
I'm
Oh
on fucking
my
red alert
God.
over here, brother. All
Look at that baggage, bro.
Like,
What?
fucking red alert over here, man. I'm fucking
Look,
cold,
like
man.
that motherfucker rolls like.
I got pony up, B. So donate to the Papa Hannibal Show. Ready got a pony up.
Oh, it barely even opens. Hold on.
Got pony up, bro.
I got my dinger ready to
Hey,
go.
you're not paying for that truck no more. Save up a couple truck payments, and go over.
You know
Not to a
what? Fuck
dispensary.
you, Reddy,
Go to a
you fucking
wholesaler, man.
savage.
Go to a fucking wholesaler, buy half pound. Be floating in it. Walking around.
Bro,
looking
pound
really
these for
cool.
60, hundy, boo, blah, thousand,
Doing that. I got $20 in my pocket. All jazzed up. This one's got a little bit of reclaim in it, and in the top here, there's you can't see it, but there's
See, my thing is like I can't do concentrate. I'm a flower head, bro. Like I love weed flower.
Yeah.
But I've also
you
smoked
telling me you wouldn't
dabs. I know
smoke none of this
concentrate
distillate
game.
if you had
Oh
it?
yeah,
Oh, day, baby.
pins and like
You wouldn't have none of this sauce if you had a chance.
see that's like the expert level. But like I think having pins, like concentrate pins and shit. Like if you're out anywhere in public and you don't want to be reeking the place up and you want to have some smoke on you and blah blah blah, boom.
Dabs is pretty
They're
good
great.
for not being too smelly.
Yeah,
You know
if
what
you're trying to be like incognito, but like,
Yeah.
bro, dabs is where it's at. But like every time I've ever smoked dabs, I've vomited for many of minutes prior to dabbing, dude. Like blah, blah,
I gotta
like,
watch
very
out on
fucking
those
bad,
pens
bro.
though. Those disposable vape pen shit. Oh, you better fucking watch out on it. You hit that one too many times, and then you go in the casino, and the fucking thing is just spinning. Whoa! Oh, the fucking machine is just spinning in front. Oh, doing circles.
Dude, I remember one time I was hanging out with a buddy, dude, and we were drinking. It was like tequila, 1800 or some shit, and they're like, "Oh yeah, pickle juice as the chaser, bro. Like no soda." I'm like, "All right, let's try it." And it's like like it was like a thing back then. So like we were like, "Oh, boom, boom, boom!" Like, "Oh yeah," but like the pickle juice came in a Clausen's pack thing, a Clausen's pickle. So I'm like, there was still a thing of pickles over on the side. I'm like, I'm gonna grab a pickle. I'm a fucking take a shot and then do a pickle juice shot, and then I'm gonna do up some pickle. And they're like, don't do it. And I'm like, so I'm like, God, I do it. And I'm like, I start puking everywhere.
Yeah, son, you've been eating
I'm
pickles
talking
today.
like, dude, there's drives, bro. There's jobs, there's like high-end toolboxes, there's
Don't
high-end
pickle
shit
sandwich.
happening everywhere. And I'm like, "Brr," I'm like trying to hold it in, like, "Brr," it's like spraying up my hands, bro. Like, "Brr," like, I'm so sorry. And I was sick for like 45 minutes to an hour out back after that. Dude. Oh my
Well,
god,
Alex, oh, you try to hit that, bro? Gotta hit that, bro.
bro.
I'm doing that because I can. Strawberry cough, dab man off the distal lip, man.
Oh my god, dude. Kyle Cushman was very well known.
Look at my tool,
for
bro.
strawberry
Would you
cough.
like to scrape that right now?
Is it the Christmas strain or is it a off variant?
Get coated. Get coated.
I'm smoking that black tar resin right now.
Dab time. Blue Dream. Oh, man. Oh, it's gonna smoke some strawberry cob. Okay. Fuck it.
He said, fuck it. He said, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. Fucking the bucket. What you know about that? He about to erupt it. What you know about that shit? And he got gubbed it. Blum, 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 dude.
Come on, hands in the air. Come on, put your hands in the air.
God,
Like
gun 'em.
you don't care. You know, come
Gun him.
on.
All you gotta say is gun him.
Oh, man.
Gun him, we run him.
Sup with that. Well, it's okay, man. It's okay. I'm cooler than cool, man. Cooler than
Who are you talking about?
yeah.
Who's cool? Who's cool if you're cool?
This guy, he's cool too, man. cooler than cools, man.
Of course, Papa Hambone's cool, man. The
Cooler than
fuck?
cools, man. See, look.
Are you smoking weed over there, or are you smoking other
Hold on,
stuff?
one more time.
Man? All right. All right, now, lad. You're getting a little buck now, eh? You're getting a little buck now, eh, lad? I'm gonna have to fucking tell you real quick, eh?
I don't know about that, man.
Oh, I definitely know about that, son.
Howling at the moon.
Ding, ding, ding.
PS4 is doing pretty good, man. Small little cleanup there, man. She's going pretty smooth right now. Man. I'm gonna get another motherboard though soon. Get the pads, got the thermal paste, got all the other parts. Rebuild my machine. $180. I could rebuild my machine like it's almost brand new again.
What are you trying to rebuild, man?
My PS4, it doesn't need rebuilding. It's just it's older, you know. Getting kind of wore down. Be nice to get new pieces for it.
Why not just build a PC, bro? Like, I don't understand.
got
why.
one. I built
What
that
do you-
too.
But why do you want to? What? Then why a PlayStation?
I got one. I just did the thermal paste not too long ago.
Oh,
I was just thinking.
I see. All right. I do like, I left consoles, like, bro, like, I understand it. Like, you can just pop your shit in, boom,
yeah.
play your game.
Can't Mac up a PS4 very much, like hard drive and stuff, but like you can
But I
maintain
love,
it,
like-
make sure the thermal paste has got good paste on it. I do it
That's how,
myself.
like,
so-
all them were, dude. Like, even back in the day, like, the Xbox, Red Ring of Death, blah, blah, blah. It was like, you take it apart, re-thermal paste it, clean it up real good, and re-thermal
But I've
paste
seen
it,
some
and
thermal
boom,
paste
like,
nightmares. Like, no joke, man. Thermal paste fucking nightmares, man. People
What
that
do you
get thermal
mean?
paste jobs and there's big gaps missing and shit.
oh, yeah, no, dude. Like, I
That's a
get that.
no-no. That's the big no-no. So I like.
I mean,
spread
I
my
remember
thermal paste
like
to nice.
certain consoles having solder joint issues, and I mean, I remember soldering mods into fucking consoles
Oh,
back
I
in the
don't mess
day,
with
dude.
soldering. Just thermal pasting. A little bit of a different thing. Soldering is pretty hard stuff for me. Don't mess
The
around with
fuck
that.
it is. It's easy peasy, bro.
That's not that hard. Like, you know, get the wick, you start working it and clean it
Like,
up.
you have to have the
get
right
stuff.
tip for the
'Cause
right job, and I know that sounds kind of like punish,
Sometimes the
but I'm just
components
saying,
get
like,
wore out or they get
like
dirty.
if you have like really tiny small solder joints you're working with in like a small pin spacing, like you're gonna have to have either a fucking very tiny soldering fucking tip or a fucking wipe them and bring the whole pad off, clean it with some flux, and fucking redo the whole motherfucker and then tie into it.
Look, see?
I don't know, man. What do I know, man? I'm just I just know I keep fun with you guys after all these years. Tell you that much. I ain't got nothing bad to say about you guys. Never have.
Oh!
And you ain't gonna find that nowhere on the YouTubes or nowhere. No. What's everybody up to on YouTube anyway right now? Like, is there anything going on?
There's been a little few things here and there, you know what I mean? Issues going down, peeps being weird on each other and stuff, you know.
Wait, issues with who?
Best I not say, and you find out, man. You're smart.
I mean, all right, dude. I probably won't even be around enough to figure it out because I just don't even fuck around with the community like that anymore, man. I mean, I met some cool people in the community. Don't get me wrong, but most of the time, like, if you try to make yourself known to the community, like, they just try to fuck with you, bro. Like, I just don't have time for that shit.
Ow. No, I know what you mean. It's too much bullshit going on some days.
Let me put it this way: when never mind, man.
It's been some craziness out there, you know.
No, I'm just saying there's a
Crazy.
lot of shit going on in our neighborhoods right now that we don't even need to involve the YouTube bullshit. I wish a motherfucker would could try to fuck with me off of YouTube, bro. Like they'd actually encounter more problems trying to get to me before they ever got to me. Not even because of me, but like just because of the fact that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how much shit's going on in our area right now. And like that's what pisses me off.
It's like that everywhere.
No, it's every fucking day, bro. Like we just had cops surrounding the whole fucking neighborhood last night, bro. Like my boys were calling me like, my fucking phone was ringing off the hook. I'm like, bro, like it's fine. Like, no.
Shit. Sound like trouble.
Running up and down alleys, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? And like I looked out all around the whole
Gangster.
premises. I'm like, I don't see shit. So I went right back
Predators.
to
Oh,
bed.
shit.
I'm going back to bed, but then the next day I find out that somebody that I went to school with fucking got locked up, like on some dumb shit, like triple mega times 10 dumb shit. Like, wow, seen that coming.
Morning sky, a burning love. I feel my temperature rising.
My temperature is probably rising.
Elvis Presley. Yeah, Elvis Presley.
Oh, like it. I like it very much, man. Like
Motherfucker. Hell yeah. Like a sweet soul of the choir.
bees don't burn in the kitchen.
Feast don't burn on the grill.
I'm glad you're doing good, man. I hope somebody's been in
Right.
contact with Frosty, man. Hope he's doing good too, man. I haven't seen him for fucking ever, but I'm sure he's doing all right. He's a survivor, bro.
Yeah, you know
I don't-
this, man.
What?
He's alright.
All right, cool.
Alright.
Hey, hit the computer. Like, what the fuck? You guys are getting all sketchy and shit, dude.
Hell yeah.
Like, nobody's looking for him, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on, one more.
These are the days of our. My name is. Hold on. My name is Morgan Freeman. From time to time, I like to find Andy Dufresne. He was a tall glass of water, really.
Carrying
And
me.
from time to time, Reddy tried to
You're
talk to
carrying
Papa
me.
Hambone, and
Over here, man. Nigga. Papa
Papa Hambone was sleeping, really. And from time to time, Papa Hambone was snoring and such, just rocking back and forth, really.
Hey, now it's the Godfather right there, man. Careful now.
Papa.
It's the Godfather right there, man. Careful now. Get
He's a
yourself in
fucking
trouble.
OG, bro. Like I love him to death because like it can be like a year from now. Like if I have a bad spat in life, I can be like, oh shit, Papa's still up. Hey, oh.
Papa Hambo. Yeah. He's back home now. Been partying all over the East Coast, West Coast. Man.
You ever get that Hemi going, or did you say fuck it and like scrap it out, or what happened?
No Hemming, man. Got a few other vehicles now.
I thought you had a 5.7.
Got a Cadillac with 6-liter in it.
Oh,
Well, man, it's got a Vortex 6000 in it. We got 22 inch
Chevy
rims on it, but I'm
6-liter?
gonna take it down to 20 and put steel rims on it.
Wait, so it's got the Chevy 6-liter in it?
It's Cadillac. Cadillac Escalade. Got some modified pipes in the back. Oh, yeah,
I wonder
you
what
really like
transmission they put in that. 4L80.
Oh, and there's an Acura there too. I got to fix up a bit. 07 Acura TL.
Acura sounds like a tuner car.
Yeah, just need new valve covers, valve cover gaskets. I mean, and
So it's like leaking like a
another
sieve
battery.
type situation, or
Power steering pump's already there. Just got to put it in. And
see, I like so
Right
many
there.
different cars, bro. Like I like low riders. Those like I had a fucking tuner, a little fucking Honda that I fucking put the body kit on it, and a little racing steering wheel and all the cold air intake and the whole fucking nine.
I did a lot of work on that Cadillac, man.
No,
Rebuild
I believe
the
that
fuel
you did.
pump, then alternator, battery. Then I had to put in a new starter. It was not easy.
I used to eat that shit for fucking breakfast, brother. And trust me, there's a bunch that are not easy, dude. I'm not saying it's easy. Imagine having lift capabilities, like putting it on the fucking actual lift, and it's still being a bastard fucker. You know what I mean? Like, so I can't imagine somebody fucking.
We did
doing
it
that
in minus
fucking
30.
driveway.
And we had to stop every once in a while and warm up, but we did it in minus 30. I'd come in, warm up, do a dab or two, and then go back out, and me and Buddy would hit it again. Try to
See,
get
I'm
him to
just
come
too
in, but
close to
he's
that,
like
bro.
hanging
Like, I
out in
just
the
won't
truck,
do it.
sipping on a few sips, you know.
I mean, somebody got big money in my face, so I'm gonna go out there and fucking get it. But I'm just saying, like, most of the time that's not gonna happen for me. So.
Oh yeah, pay Buddy well, very well. I pay what I call cold money on top of
Like I had a
what
friend,
they ask. I'll throw extra on top as cold money. You know what I mean? It's cold.
bro. I had a friend
That
like
way, when you call the guy, he's coming back next time. Oh, this guy, yeah, he pay a little extra on top when it cold like that, or so a little bonus, you know. Oh yeah.
I've seen shit torn apart where like they had a tow truck, put it back in the driveway, right? And then I show up and I'm like, oh fuck, let me get a jack out and jack it up and see how bad the damage is. And I'm like, holy fuck, like, bro, this is like 4 days of me fucking in your driveway, dude, just eating dick sandwich. Like, so then I have to think to myself, like, do I want to do this? Can this guy even afford what I would do this for? Fuck no. So I'm like, man. Like, let me talk to some people, see what I can do, man. I'll see if I can get you into the shop. And I'm like, immediately leave, and I'm like, oh fuck, like, no. I'm not gonna fucking sit there for 4 fucking days. Dude, so like
Nope.
The fucking strut on this Ford F-150 collapsed. I told him that his shit was fucked up. Anyway, it fucking collapsed. Went in and fucking pulled the spindle out of the fucking 4-wheel drive in the front diff. Pulled it out and fucking shucked it all around, and like it was just a big fucking clutch fucking there. So even to replace his strut, you have to do the upper control arm to get the new strut in. You can get the old one out, but new one. I was like, no, it's not dealing with it.
Yeah.
You give me like shop air in your driveway, nah, I could probably fucking make it happen. But you're not. Nobody's got a compressor that's gonna run my fucking impact in the fucking driveway. So like, fuck that.
No. You're funny. It's awesome.
I will run circles around these fucking clowns.
Circles. That's my friend. That's my friend.
Freddie Holmes.
Cheers.
I do doopa doopa. Franny-tabulous. Excalibur Teleconoideus. I'm about to roll this delicious cigarette because I have not had a cigarette in quite some time.
Singing it with Mad Naps, playing my game, listening to music.
Hey man, I'm just butting out of you and Fanny's space, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, she got baby chickies. She's the one I said had the baby chicks. Check out her channel, you'll see. Baby chicks. Good dear Layla. All five doing good. Oh, yeah, you got a splitter? You got a splitter, Franny? Hell yeah. It's cool.
The compressor I got will do like brad nailers and simple like framing nailers and shit like that, but like my impact, like it takes like high PSI that them fucking the smaller ones that I've got won't run. So I'm not gonna go fucking wrench on this dude's shit in his driveway with no air. Yes, they're doing good.
Baby, you're my girl, and enough is enough. Oh man, hell yeah! Later, bro. Later. Hopefully you'll be able to make it back. Hopefully having a good night. Hanging around the Papa Hambone show. Mm-hmm. The babies are doing good. Yo, my and enough is enough. Have a little one and a big one. Air wrenches too. Nice. I got air compressor, but I don't have no ratchets, no nailers. I don't count a little brag nailer as like a nailer. There's a big difference between them two. Getting myself a nice nailer someday. Air wrenches too. Sweet doggies. Or maybe he need to go wash you, maybe. I'm just guessing. That's just me, being goofball. Just guessing. Yep. Or Franny. Maybe the wife woke up. Hey, how you doing, sir? Hope you're having a good day. We've been hanging out. We had a good company. Yeah. All right. Papa Hambo. I was just saying, Franny, maybe his wife woke up. Papa Hambo. The one, the only, the Jeep. So how you feeling? Feeling good now? You home now? Mm-hmm. Was it a good vacation, though? You party? I saw it.
Yeah, I had a good time. 420.
Oh, yeah, man. You just missed Mad Labs, bro.
I know I saw him. What's up, Franny? It's 420, brother. 420.
What?
I had coffee.
Franny says, good morning, Papa.
Good morning.
Man, I'm ripped. Right. God damn. Shit, that's a long way back. Okay, Papa, you hold it down there for a minute, buddy. I need to go to the washroom.
Okay.
I'll be a minute there, bro.
All right, brother.
Yeah. Drinking like cooler, man. You're slurping it down, man. Do the dabs, do my thing. All right. Papa Hambo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
All right. I'll be
Let's go watch real quick. And I got me another goal. Back up. Back up.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait till it's cold. Let's go.
I'm gonna get coffee.
Hell yeah.
I'm making the pot.
Take your time, man. What's going on, YouTube? Wow. Still stuffed up in the nose, you know? Especially doing these dabs all the time. Getting dabs like there's no tomorrow. All right. Brandy's taking the dogs out. Hell yeah. Dabs up. Take the dogs out. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Damn. We ain't looking good. I'm looking good. Okay, quick feature X. I'm going back and do another damn, man, because this ain't looking good, man. We were doing good. Ain't looking good, man. We were doing, oh, man. Goddamn. They're all effing crazy. Yeah. Yep. The dogs? You mean the dogs, Fanny? Yeah, can't trust some puppies. Dang dog. got a bunch of babies. Gotta be so happy. Keep a medium-sized eggs. Yeah, they'll grow into this. They'll grow into the world. They'll be alright. It's not like they're this size. Now that's tiny. Couple months, you won't even notice. Small breed. Oh. Boys and rabbits and stuff. Boys and rabbits and stuff. 4 times his size. Oh, damn, they're little then. Yeah, they're pretty little. That's pretty little then. I wouldn't know. I don't know chickens that well. I see them in, the meat markets and stuff. But that's about it. Also see them on the rotisserie thing. Get me hungry with Boba now. Oh, he's even got his favorite robe on. Relaxing. Getting his relax on. Papa Hambo. Crazy people working in it on its own. Give the other guy a break and head in on this guy for a bit. Give me some. I don't know chickens very well. I'll spend my life making love to you. Oh yeah. Spook me there for a minute, man. Spooky me a minute, Papa. Hey, my next question is: you get that coffee yet? What's up with that? One more. What's up with that? Just putting that out there, you know. What's up with that kind of thing. Oh, jeez, it's gonna be a fight now. I got the right gear for this motherfucker. Oh. Smacked his ass. Let's see, baby. Damn. Let's deuce. Cornish hens. That's a little bit big. I don't even know how big Cornish hen is. So I just wouldn't know. Oh yeah, they know. I know. They're probably asking when's breakfast. What the look? Where's my snacks? I know those dogs, man. Crafty. 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 Yep. Little babies. I don't know. I don't know. Dogs, man. Up to something. Be careful, Fanny. Oh, man, just in time, too. Wow. I like chicken nuggets. I like nuggets, the good kind. Yep. Oh, chicken nuggets, the good stuff. $75 millimeter. That's quite a punch. Rub the Viking. Yeah, I got a little bit left in the bowl here. Let's burn some. Yeah, I got a pipe. Got a bunch of bongs back there. Before that, I can see wrapped up, put away, cleaned, and a bunch more in the back. One needs cleaning, and the other one just needs to be wrapped up. Yeah. Good ball. Very, very good ball. Oh yeah, man, that's good, man. Sometimes it always dabs like they're good and everything, but once in a while I need a bowl of that flour. Yep. Yeah. I wish this song came on last a little while ago, but I still got more to go, I guess. Hits from the ball. Patty or Jet should be up soon. And Patty and Jess, if they're doing okay. Hopefully the morning's going well over there. Exhale. I just got an ounce into me. Smelly green shit. Up all night long. As I take hits from the ball. I'm down to 5. Oh, we're on red alert. Brandy's down 5 times. I know what you mean, Brandy. They go quick. Your favorite's probably gone already because it was your favorite. Gonna have to go a bunch more. Up to Jerry. She's so good to me. What a best pull. That's great. Okay, I should be ready now. Everybody's still at 200. I won my last match, so yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Gallon jar, my favorite. Still have a gallon left? A whole gallon? You're so lucky. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight, dancing in. Oh, nice. Northern Lights. I smoked some Northern Lights. It's pretty good stuff. It's pretty damn good. Come on, games update, and then I gotta wait a while, so I might as well hop into something else. Dancing in the moonlight, that is such a fine natural sight. Oh, yeah, that Mad Labs just ended up crashing out, man. I thought he'd coming back. No. It's okay, though. It's okay. Be cool. I wouldn't bring up the dirt on people. He's like, it's me, man. But I'm like, oh, whoa. Not here. Not on this. Not here, man. Sorry. It's not my show, man. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Some bits. Unknown tit. Oh, that sucks. Hmm? Hmm? Just being a goofball. Mm, bam. Yep, 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 yep. Ba-bam-bo! He's in that hardcore mode right now. Off the Jeep. Yeah, some days better than others, you know. It was a quick visit. Actually, longer than most visits, actually. Much longer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kitties will do that. Hmm. 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 Oh, the cat's owning the place. Definitely. Definitely. coffee filters. No. See the way I did that? No. Like I was Darth Vader. It's like Darth Vader. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Oh, that's not that strong. Hit it harder. Oh, wait. Try to hit it harder. Been smoking pretty hard on that one, though. Johnny, cheers. Good morning. Afternoon. No, that was much better. Smoking. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, just relax. Holding it down for Papa. He's back there just chilling. Chilling like a villain. If he knew you were here right now, he'd be so happy, that Papa Hambo. Got some nice friends showing up in chat there, bud.
Friends everywhere.
Hold on.
Come on, Johnny. Bring this on.
Papa Hambo. said something about an hour ago about getting a coffee. He was very adamant about it. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm like, okay. Morning, Nancy. He was really telling me, I'm going to get that coffee.
Hell yeah.
Hey, buddy. Almost. Be right back. All right. Good to see you, Nancy. Morning. All right. The party going on over here. Relaxing, watching some TV in the background. Got a bunch of TV here, got some TV there, got more TV over here. Yeah, I got 4 movies running at the same time. Well, that one's TV. Gotta have my Star Trek or Star Wars on somewhere. Yep. Look at Nancy. We got Yanni, Franny. Got the party going on, Papa Humble. Got the party.
Yeah.
There's a party going on in there, man. Your chat's vibing. Boom. Oh, the sunshine's coming up. Smoking a bad. Ow! I don't know if I have enough to go a real big one. Who you call Muffin? Just a question. Amnesia Haze. Oh no. No! Like that. I did that for you, Yanni. Oh. Dang. Hopefully. Was it just a cup or did you spill a bit more? Hopefully it was, something that's able to clean up pretty quick. I hate spilling precious coffee. I hate spilling precious coffee. Precious. Oh, okay. The cup. Oh, no. Must have been really cruising. What? Yours is brewing? Oh, no. Gotta do that. Gotta do the side to side dance. I make the face when I do the dance. Yeah, I'm a duck on my dad's side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this next coffee's gonna be perfect. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, almost. Paper towel. Oh yeah. There's been a lot going on this morning with coffee.
Mm.
hmm Fanny ran out of filters, and then Yanni accidentally spilled hers, so she's cleaning it up. Gonna get another one. She's gonna have to do the quick side by side dance. I do the same thing with paper towel too. Yeah, I'm a dork on my dad's side. Oh yeah, work in the garden. Mhm. Gonna recruit her or kidnap her. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was kidding. Kidding. Clear and present danger. That's a pretty good movie. Papa Hambo's train is coming through.
The,
Did you have a train bound down by your place?
I'm so sick of
Oh.
it. Yeah, huh?
I thought I heard a train.
Yeah, you did.
All right. So I wasn't hearing anything funny. Oh, I might make some noodles tonight. We'll see. Maybe. Running low on quick McMunchies. I have to go to the store and get some. Just saw it here. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. One cucumber seedling today. Oh, I hope you're able to get them back in shape again, Franny. Cucumbers. Sometimes I'll get cucumbers in my sub when I get a certain kind of sub. Just spice it up, jazz it up. Yeah. Papa Hambo. That wasn't me. Yeah, it snowed on Friday. She lost her cucumber plants. She was ready to. Ooh, 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 ooh. But she had different blessing of a different, you know. Ooh, ooh. Spring everywhere. Yep. Past spring soon. It's gonna be summer soon. Summertime. Put buckets and pots. The spring's almost over. It's gonna be summertime soon. Summertime. You hear what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Summertime. Globalization. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. There's a few factories in there. Yep, yep, yep. It's global, man. It's global. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Lower driveway. Frost. Know what I mean, Papa Hamble? You had the frost. Mm-hmm. It's coffee time.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Yep. So not yet. Not yet. Almost. Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yanni, you have a good day, okay? I thought we would confirm on B. I could roll one up. Frost facility, winters, people, water lots. Oh no. Oh no. It's pretty cold. Pretty cold. I hope you have a good day, Yanni. Hanging with Papa Hambo. Kept it pretty populated in here, bro. Got 5 wonderful peeps hanging around in the background. Wonderful, wonderful. Noise. Something up, bummer. Oh no. Guess he's happy to be home. He had a good vacation. You'd have to ask him.
Oh, Papa. Already.
What's up? What's up? What's he doing?
Saw Papa live this morning. I'm awake before he logs off for once.
It's so frank.
Just getting up.
Yeah. I wish I was saying that.
Counting the days. Each day I wake up, I get a day closer to harvest.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. That's right. Be here sooner than you think.
Yeah, like 9 days.
9 days. Nice. How they looking?
The big one looks like a big one, I guess. My little ones, I caused a little bit damage on. So those ones are going to be a little bit longer. Those will probably be like 4 weeks. But The little ones, I was pushing them too freaking hard, and I locked them. I gave them potassium lockout.
It's not good.
Yeah, it's a little mistake. They'll jump back from it, but I made the mistake. I learned from it.
Right. Big burn.
Good morning, Brady.
Good morning, everybody. Want to make some coffee?
Good morning, Nancy.
Hey, there you go. Said that about an hour ago. Get some coffee. There he goes. That's it.
And I am glad that cold weather is done, Franny. The last couple weeks have been pretty brutal.
Brutal.
It's been so cold outside the last couple weeks. My new plants that are outside, they got fucking purple in the middle wedges where they're growing the node spacing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1,000 spins.
I like the heat. That means I can go out and go fucking fishing.
What?
I tried going out on some of those 40-degree days, and I'm like, fuck this shit. I went back home. Only one time in my life do I remember that it snowed at the end of May and beginning of June.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Harvest couldn't come at a better time. My jars are getting pretty fucking empty.
Yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing, Frank.
Did you get that coffee started yet? Ow.
It's brewing.
Hell yeah.
You camp on a mountain?
What?
Oh, Franny over there. She said it snowed at her camp. Must be at high elevation.
Yeah, she lost a few plants. Baby seedlings. Oh. Oh. I wouldn't have been happy. I got more than me.
Oh, that's way up there.
Where's way up?
I think I woke up too early.
What's up with that?
I don't really know. Should have slept like a rock. I got fucking hammered last night. I did everything yesterday. I got shit to do. It's gonna be one of those fucking drag days.
I gotta try to go see the doctor in a couple hours.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just need to be better. Better. Yeah, I'll tell people when I'm not feeling well. I could just tell right away. I'm a little more awake now, so.
Lights just kicked on.
Got lots of chits to do. Yep, yep.
Alright, lady, since the light just kicked on.
What you got? Oh,
There you go, buddy.
coffee. Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
Yes,
Coffee.
yeah.
Coffee.
This will be the first one coming out. That one. They were saying these ones got more time behind them. Also take that. I'll take this thing too. I'll take these couple little ones in the corner. See, I got the fade starting to come in nice. Little purple and yellow.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Fucking Potassio locked them out. You can see it right there on that one. Only a couple of them I started seeing signs, so I backed the fuck off. Fucking big chunkers. Try to piece off this thing. I had a piece that was like leaning into the dirt, so I cut it off. I fucking dried it out real quick, smoked it up. This fucking plant's gonna be phenomenal.
Chicks' feathered feet. The baby chickies.
We gotta fucking see if we can see it. Way down in there. That plant's fucking a re-veg way at the bottom. It's actually from my last harvest. I left a couple node spaces on it and it grew back. Cold in here. 66.
Boom. Pot 5.
The auto is one of the ones that got locked out too. I don't like that.
5.
I got some Acapulco Gold auto seeds coming Friday.
$20. 20 of the 20.
Yesterday was my second flush on those big ones. I'd like to give them 2 more flushes before I harvest it. So it's fucking cold in there.
Yeah.
There was a fucking couple nights over the last couple weeks where it dropped down to fucking in the 40 degrees in there. Man, it was freezing.
What's up with that?
I don't know. The earth hasn't been too friendly. I'm going to freeze my ass off.
Yeah, can't be too fun. Just gonna have to tough it out. Yeah. Been that way around here a little bit.
Hopefully that shit's in the past now. Yesterday was beautiful. It was like 74 degrees.
What's going on?
I'm going to turn off that fan. It just kicked on. I'm just lazy.
50s. You're so lucky. 64. That's not bad.
Yeah, much better. I don't need no fans when it's fucking 66 degrees in the grow room. God, nice, Nancy, living in fucking paradise.
Just like living in paradise. Van Halen. You're living in paradise. By Van Halen.
There's gotta be something to do.
Nothing to do. See what? Nothing to see. Do. Yeah, I guess every day can't be a party. Party. Oh, that'd be me right there. Bam. Okay. Morning, monkey. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Off to work. I-O.
What was the curse word? Work.
Oh, that looks good. That looks ultimately good.
I think that's why a lot of us grow weed, because there ain't much to do left in this world. Not with how soft it got.
World's okay. Not a bad place. It's not that bad.
Like, you can't even go out in the field and have a bonfire anymore.
Alex, you wake up? Did you just wake up? Might have just woke up. I'm about ready to go make me some soup here in a bit. Might be a while. Sure could use some soup. I'll be back, Papa Hambo. I'm gonna go have some soup, man.
You ain't coffee, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I'll be back. Hold it down.
All right, brother.
Hold down, fellas.
Alex is like, fuck this shit. I got up way too early. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, we're allowed fire pits and stuff too, but it's not the same as it used to be. You know, back when I was younger, this is only like fucking 15, 20 years ago. You could go out in the woods with a fucking truckload of pallets, pile them up in the woods, have a big old bonfire, 100 people come around. Now you got a gathering of 20 people, they're violating you, and they're fucking, you can't do shit.
No.
A lot has changed in 15, 20 years. Younger generations will never ever get to know our fun. I think actually most of it's like 5 years ago when the world ended. That's when they changed a lot of the shit. I'm waiting to go back up to my camp. Been a couple weeks, so the weather hasn't been that great either. But my dad fucking usually I go up to camp with my dad, and he had like he ended up coming up with Bell's palsy, which is like kind of it mimics the effects of a stroke. So he hasn't been feeling so great, and shit. Half of his face has been paralyzed. I try to spend as much time with the family as possible.
Give me coffee. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan. I think Reddy's onto something over there with the munchies. Good breakfast. Sounds pretty good right now. Hello, Keith. I've been playing with the Suno Music app again.
Suno.
Pete,
Their new update's pretty fucking good.
Hey,
shit, man.
Yeah, they've added all sorts of stuff, changed all sorts of stuff.
Oh, for sure. It's
It's
way
okay.
different.
I still don't like the vocals so much. I think the previous version was still better. But they do have a lot of neat stuff you can do now. They rearrange stuff, and they're really adding a lot of stuff.
So there's this function. It's right on the side of so it's like the extend, but instead of using extend, it makes a version that's similar to it. And let me figure out what it's called. I'll go over to the Suno.
I've been using it since it came out, but I don't do extensions anymore. Ever since the songs are 3 to 4 minutes, you know.
Well, it's not exactly extension. It's it's reuse. The reuse option. So
use styles, use style and lyrics.
So
Are you on the
I
phone
click the thing
or
like I'm going to
computer?
extend it, and then there comes up with 4 bars on the top: cover, extend, reuse, and speed.
Yes.
So I click the reuse one, and it picks out a section out of it, and you can reuse a section out of it, and it will then, like, so say you get like a type of vocal that you want to use, then it will mimic those type of effects.
Nice. Yeah. Cover, extend, then use style and lyrics, and adjust speed. I thought that was interesting. It's not only the new update 4.5 that added stuff, they just added more stuff like a couple days ago, maybe a
Yeah.
week ago.
That's what got me to try it again, was the new stuff they just added.
Yeah. The menus are different when you go to the 3 dots.
Yeah.
It's wild how much they've done since we started using it. You could remaster, you could get stems, make personas, covers, extension. Well, you could always do extensions. There's a lot. It's wild. Replace sections. Have you done that before? Replace sections?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I think the new options are actually really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not encountering too much glitching.
So there's also a new option there, and I really like it for the type of style of music that I do, where I like to switch up the genres, going from like gypsy flamenco guitar to like heavy metal scream shit, and then back again. And this one does it. This 4.5, the latest version, and it does it even better if you allow it. I don't know if you've seen the little wand when you type in a style on the custom, and you type in whatever, it doesn't matter, metal, right? You type in metal and a few other things you're looking for, and then you hit the little wand right above it next to the garbage can,
Yeah,
trash
I
can,
see it.
and it says gives your prompt a creative boost, and it'll write it out like differently than like I've even been prompting. It's a little bit more like start off with, or the song opens up with, and then it does this and it does that. Like it's from beginning to finish, and it'll do it for you.
I did
So
not
like
know that.
I like that a lot because I just type in the stuff I want. I hit that thing. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And if I like the way they wrote it, and if they caught, that's the vibe that I was looking for, perfect. I hit create. Sometimes it doesn't, and I'll have to mess around with it. But it's pretty cool. If you're doing like multiple genres or you want to like build the whole song practically.
Yeah, that's a cool feature.
hmm And there's 1,000 styles you could put in. No, 1,000 characters for the styles, and the styles are now suggested at the bottom, right below the style area. So there's always like an idea right there, and you can refresh it to get more ideas, and just click on it. It'll choose it. Um, but yeah, it's dope. I'll fill it up with all sorts of styles how I want the song. Fucking hit that button, that wand takes care of it. 1,000 characters. It's wild. That's why it's there. Like, why do we have 1,000 characters to type in trap music or something, right? Or dubstep. It's like, no, it's so you could describe the song from start to finish. Hi, Nancy. You know I'm
I
kind
see
of
a lot
chat.
of potential behind that, like adding sound effects and stuff like that.
Hi, Franny. Yeah, like you could be like starts off with I don't know, nature sound effects or something, or clapping, or this drum or that drum or the horn, and then it builds up. You write it builds up to um, whatever, like a gypsy melody, and but then it switches to heavy metal, and it'll do it.
Yeah, that changes everything about how I write my songs. So what I was doing was to influence those type of actions. I was putting them in quotations and telling it to like do gunshots in the background or make a fucking
Yeah.
howl or something.
Well, you can trigger those through the lyric area too.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
the
I was
way.
doing it.
Oh, okay. hmm Yep. But it's the voices I don't like. Sometimes they come out okay. It's almost like they took the voices back to like 3.5 or something. If they could get the 4.0 voices into 4.5, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I did notice that. I got a lot of robot-y voices.
Yeah. Yeah, I got really good at voices with 4.0, getting them to sing not so monotone and stuff. I would always add soulful, like soulful rap vocals, soulful metal vocals, so that there's it's not just all monotone and just sounds like this, and got some variety to it. I mean, it does that in the new one too, but I was just saying I was learning how to control it. 4.0. They still let us use 4.0. That's a good thing too, you know. They didn't like lock us out from it. I still pay $5, $10, or whatever it is a month. It's the only subscription I have in my life. Suno. I don't really do subscriptions.
I subscribe when I want to use it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nancy, like with the Suno thing, they were actually getting better at it. They started shitty and they went all the way to version 4, and I thought it was pretty darn good. Um, People were telling me like, "Oh, is that on the radio or where'd you get that?" And it's like AI, and they're like, "No way." But then they upgraded and they like broke the voices. They're not all horrible. It's just it takes more tries to get what I'm looking for, you know? Which is maybe they do that on purpose so we fucking pay. You know?
I don't know. You can replicate voices pretty damn good now.
Well, it depends what. Like that one video I have, I'm sure you heard it, right? Where there's two people talking about the comedy show, the non-existent comedy show.
Yeah.
I showed you Notebook, Google Notebook, where you can create podcasts, AI podcasts.
Yeah, there's a
No?
couple of them now. No. There's a few different podcast ones.
Yeah, I love it. Like, for example, you could take 50 sources. I don't know how long the sources need to be, so or can be, like what the limit is. But I was able to put in Project 2025 into the AI as a source, the whole entire whatever it is, 900 something books. Then I took. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Project 2025, Heritage Foundation.
Not really.
Basically, the people who are running shit right now in the government. But then I took like everything Trump did since he became president. Every what is that called? Presidential orders they do, where they just sign shit and it becomes like law practically. President? It's not presidential orders.
I don't know. I'm not
Whatever
a
it's
political
called.
person.
I know. Well, I put all that shit in there, right? And I asked it a few questions, and the thing created me like a half an hour podcast of a guy and lady talking to each other about those sources. And they put all that information together. I don't really have to read all these books and websites and everything. I could just get the gist of it from the podcast it creates. I did that for a lot of things. There's so many things.
A lot of music nowadays is fake, anyways. You know, Nancy, you say you want a person on the other end. Well, there might be a person on the other end after his band ran through a reverb and other, different types of functions that make them sound not like even they are.
I mean, ideally, like, so if I was a musician, like, and I had a band and I wanted some inspiration, or just make the whole song and then cover that song. Like AI made it, but now I'm going to cover it and I'm going to sing it, and it's going to be just like the AI, except humans. You know, that's what I would do if I was a musician. I'd be using AI to get ideas like that.
There's
There
this.
can be humans behind it if somebody does that. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many people, like, there's this black guy with one little tiny functionable arm, and he looks like a fucking chicken nugget, and he's using AI to make people believe that he's making music, and people think that this guy's really singing music, and so many people believe it's really him.
Yeah. Fucking fakes. Yeah. There's going to be more and more that type of shit.
He's just lip singing to it.
A lot of fakery going on. Ready? What up? Jess, what up? How come I didn't get like, key? Keith or nothing like that. Not fair, man. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
But yeah, we're definitely going to see a lot more
My arms were
fakery out
part way
there.
up.
What's that, already?
My arms were part way up. More like I was putting them up, like I was under arrest. You know,
Keith, watch out. They're after us. But yeah, the AI music thing, it's getting to the point where more and more people around me, like my buddy 83, he didn't like the songs at all. And then I played one for him. He's like, "Who's this?" Like, "It's AI." He's like, "No shit. Let me get that. I'm gonna play it in my car." He really liked the song. Like, to him, he didn't even think it was AI. But yeah, that 4.5 can do some stuff with like the music and the style of singing and all that. But you'll
Does
still hear
83
sometimes that
482.
real. Do you know 83? No.
Does 83 know 482?
Yeah.
Oh, channel
840 and
this is 482, and he does like
Eight-
weird.
oh
conversations.
no. Oh, he might. Yeah. Who
Yeah,
knows?
okay,
Yeah.
let's just check.
I thought you were talking about 840,
Numbers
but I have two good friends, 840 and 83. Yeah, they're both numbers. Kind of weird. Maybe they're fucking at the fucking CIA or some shit. Holy fuck.
Could be.
You know, like
Number their
007 type
office.
shit. Yeah. Wow. What's his name? Get Smart. And what was his lady number? She was 69 or something? 89? They call themselves with numbers too.
83. No.
Good morning, Kentucky.
No, I think it was a number, not a state.
And Frank, have you been using the new Sora from OpenAI for graphics?
No.
Get your
For
gadgets
art?
now. Everybody's
So
talking gadgets now. Nobody
if
does
you
their
go to
own.
ChatGPT on the upper left, you'll see Sora, and you click on that, and it's a really good art generator.
Does it do
They
videos?
It does videos, some of the most amazing videos you'll ever see, but you got to subscribe to ChatGPT.
Would it make me
to be
look
able
like
to do
Arnold
videos.
Schwarzeneggers?
Dude, yes. Some of the stuff that, it's just amazing. On 840s, they've been
Come on,
we've
all
been making
buff.
all sorts of funny shit, you know? Yeah.
I gotta get something to eat. My stomach keeps yelling at me. But I'll catch you guys around.
All right, man. Enjoy. Bona. Petit. Yes.
Go hop up for a toke up with me.
Axis made a pimp out of Patty. Oh yeah, that's right. Off Axis. It was
No, she ain't so
that was
just
funny.
Hey. Like
They
we
got all
talking like
sorts
the
of
car,
pictures.
like pimp out
Wonderful.
my ride or jack it
No,
up.
no.
link
He
it
was
up,
taking
or-
people. He takes people's pictures, and so yeah, she knew what she was getting into. So he took her picture or a screenshot, and then he puts it in the AI, and he says, "Make her look like a pimp," and it'll put on the hat and the fucking canes and everything. He did that for everybody. Well, not me, because I don't give pictures out.
Cat William. you watch that movie, honey?
That's what she said. She's like, I look like Cat Williams.
She's so into it.
Welcome back, Yanni. I don't think I've slept yet since I talked to Yanni. No, I haven't. Been up a while. Too long.
Oh, this
25
guy's
hours.
making awesome sandwiches. I want one with chicken, wrap, load up with the cheese, put the lettuce, maybe some olives.
Thought you were talking about
some
music.
carrots,
You said rap.
cucumber.
Yeah, they made a few more, Jess. It's so funny. I had them make to where everybody's a character from the Village People. And 840 was like totally against it. He didn't even want it done. He's like, that's gay, blah, blah, blah. But Axis did it anyways. He listened to me. And there's some of the most hilarious pictures. So they got all those characters. So you get a big variety in the picture of what people look like.
Oh,
You're subscribed to 840, right?
yeah, funny.
Right, gay but hilarious. Yeah, because of the characters, you know, the cowboy, the Indian, the fucking
Would you
cop.
eat unicorn horn?
They kept making Juggalo the cop. Fucking Juggalo was getting pissed. Why does he keep making me the police?
Oh, I don't know about that guy now. It's a little suspicious.
Right? The AI knows.
Sound a little suspicious, man.
I think you can get the picture. Now we need the full YMCA video. Yeah, in one they're supposed to be doing the hand movements for it, but they're like all over the place. Like they don't know what they're doing. The AI didn't do it right, but it's funny.
Sounds a little suspicious. Oh, that sandwich looks good. Got the onion on top of the cheese like that with the cheese. Oh, that look good. And then put it over chicken. I'm still hungry. I should have watched this guy make food.
Chicken tonight. Chicken tonight.
Oh man, got me hungry now. Yeah. Okay. I want to. I'm smoking for Papa Hambone on the Papa Hambone show.
Oh, they've got all of them here, dude. We can watch. Oh, this would be great. They started off, I think, with Smurfs. It's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Hey, so how did you get the powers or the keys? How does that work? Did he just have to send you an email and you replied? Or was it some crazy magic?
But he said, you got the touch. I was like, that's the power. Getting
Wow.
kind of, and I was like, all right. Bam. It happened.
Like, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. The server has been healed. Yeah, I haven't. I've been up like
It's more than just me that has
25 hours.
More than just me.
No? Thought it was always you and Ralph.
Oh, that was a good dab, though, man. You know what I mean? Watching Star Trek DS9 right now. Quark. Fucking makes me laugh. You make me laugh. Use the Force, girl.
Force. I didn't come in with the Force. I came in regular.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Start our day now.
Now everything's okay.
Everything's all worked out.
To sit. All right. It's a long weekend. I don't know about you guys. I had a long weekend.
Or short week, either way. Like,
Yeah.
There was a weekend.
Yeah.
Monday was
My
a
weeks
holiday.
and weekends are pretty much the same thing. To me, it's just
Monday was a
the week.
holiday. For you guys,
Oh.
for us, it wasn't though.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, we had a
I'm
holiday
going
weekend,
Tuesday.
but I don't. Keith, you guys don't celebrate national holidays either, right?
Nope, no holidays.
Popping up, Yanni.
Okay,
I'll be
yeah.
here for a bit.
They're not anti-government. They're actually told to respect the government, be a good citizen, obey the laws and stuff like that.
I don't like government.
But you don't do the celebrations, right?
Yeah.
I
And
love
they are
Oh.
anti-war.
Yeah.
You could say they don't.
So yeah, so
protest and stuff like
Memorial
that, but-
Day probably isn't a big holiday. And
Yeah, I mean, you have people who, in the past, were in like World War II, for example, or people who were in the military before they became converted, let's say, and stuff like that.
okay, yeah.
So people still lost people regardless.
I was thinking about it, Keith. And when I was in middle school, I had to go door to door and do a survey, right? And I was
Mhm.
surveying what holidays people celebrated. And I recall going to a lady's house and she told me they didn't celebrate anything. And it made me so sad. And she spent like 10 minutes making me feel better. Like, no, my life's okay. And we still have fun. And I think she could just
Yeah.
see like
There you
the
go.
happiness drain from my face. Like,
Yeah.
not even a birthday. Yeah, I was like 11. Not even a birthday. And she's like, it's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. And she gave me cookies and juice or something. And I was like,
birthday.
all right.
Yanni!
Yanni.
It's your birthday too.
I'm
It's your birthday, Justin? Okay. Because Yanni
See.
says you got to celebrate a whole month.
I don't even want to celebrate a day, Yanni. A whole month is a little much.
Celebrate a whole month. That's how we do it.
I'm trying to get out of the day, let alone the
The
month.
whole month of August is mine.
My-
And Papa's.
My-
And Patty's.
Yeah, Patty's too. Everybody. Oh, that's right. You
Me-
and Patty share a birthday, don't you?
Me and Patty, yeah.
And
You get the
Tools.
Damn
Patty
fools and
share
tools.
same birthday.
Wow.
I don't know about Keith.
I'm in June.
Oh, you're in June too?
Oh, okay.
Happy
Same
birthday.
as my
Okay.
daughter. Oh, no, we're going to celebrate June.
Yeah.
Gonna celebrate all year. Yeah.
June birthdays are interesting here. We get weird weather in June. So like you can have like a beautiful day, or it can be 100 degrees,
And then
or it
there's
can be
rain
pouring
on-
down
rain and
rain.
hail
or
on
it
your
can-
cake 10
Yeah.
minutes later.
Mine's around the first day of summer. I always thought I was lucky. Hot day.
Yeah, my daughter was born
Swimming.
on when the summer was beginning, 21
Mhm.
June.
Hmm.
My grandmother had that birthday as well.
Oh, beautiful.
December birthday. Mhm.
Is it your birthday, Keith?
No,
Yeah.
it's around that date.
Same.
It's
Oh.
not 21.
I'm not-
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Go,
I'm
Ted.
shy. I can't tell my birthday.
Grootens. Good morning. Or
Is
good
it your
night.
birthday too,
Okay.
Grow Ted?
Everybody's birthday. It's
Everybody's
everybody's
Jess,
birthday.
did you guys have the graduation party?
We did, yeah. That's what I did.
How'd
all
it go?
weekend. That's the time.
Oh,
It
okay.
was.
We laughed, we cried. No, I'm kidding. I was
It was fun. It lasted a lot longer than I thought. They started coming on Saturday, and some stayed till Monday, and they came
Oh,
and
wow.
they went and they
Oh, that's a
like.
party.
So it was, yeah, it was like a whole weekend thing. Well, they're all those 20 somethings, so they've all got these jobs and restaurants and factories, and so
Yeah.
some of them could come some days and not others. They just all kind of filtered in.
Cool.
Kinda
time,
came
yeah.
up
But it was a
little
good
bit.
time, yeah. They all had fun.
Bam.
Yeah, it was kind of nice. The group never really got bigger than like 8 or 9, I think, as they like came in and out. So that was kind of nice. That made sense.
Manageable. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Manageable. We got here. Oh, good morning, Franny. I saw your chicks.
Yeah.
Your little chicks.
She says they got
coming
feathered
out of
feet.
the-
Yeah, I saw them too.
Oh, cute. So
She says she got feathered feet. Chicks.
it's so hard to watch too because like you want to help them, but you can't. You just gotta wait.
Aw. That's so sweet.
Yeah, it helps them survive. Like they need
Yep,
that.
they got to stiffen their
stimulation.
muscles up and tendons, and
They need
I
this.
didn't do better tense.
that's why you never help a butterfly out the cocoon. They have to get out on their own,
If you help them, they're
or
likely
their
to
wings
die.
won't
Yeah.
be strong enough to fly.
Wow.
Yep, that's a known fact. You don't never help a butterfly out of its cocoon.
Yeah, or a chicken out of its egg. It needs that. Yeah.
That's good to know.
But yeah, they are so cute. They're so tiny. Babies. I miss my little babies. But you said they got the
Baby
fuzzy
no
feet.
more.
They got the fuzzy feet. Feathers on their feet.
So I wasn't born breached. I was breached. The doctor went in there, turned me around somehow. I don't know how they do that. But
It's
in
not
the
that
process, the umbilical cord went around my neck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so I was in fetal distress, right? And when they took me out, I was like purple. I was probably seconds away from dying. And I'm wondering if that did something to me, like the little chicks. I had to get out of there.
If anything happened, you got deprived of a little bit of oxygen.
Yeah. Oh,
I
that
wouldn't think-
explains my mind and brain. Makes a lot of sense now.
Oh yeah, I can't say that, but you're okay.
It's genius.
But it's not as hard to turn a baby as you think.
Yeah.
Hattie actually turned my son, like just massaging.
Oh, okay.
And she just massaged. He hadn't gone quite down into the down head position, you know. And she just massaged, like literally just coaxed him.
Yeah.
Like didn't put her hands like inside of me, you know, from the outside, like outside massage. Just you can massage the baby into different positions. Most pregnant women know that because they get uncomfortable. Like the baby will be laying on your bladder, you know, and you can kind of manipulate it to a different spot. It's really weird.
Like jumping jacks.
Yeah, I've talked to people in other countries, and we're real hands off with birth here. Like nobody knows anything until it's time to go. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Till the baby came out, said hello.
You know what's crazy? My son had the same thing. My son had the same. Our firstborn. She was in labor for 30 fucking hours, and pain the entire time. And it wasn't because it wasn't working. It was because he had it wrapped around his neck too, and he was in fetal distress, and he wasn't coming out. There after 30 hours, they said we got to do a cesarean.
Yeah, cut him out.
And I watched it. It was crazy, but when they took my boy out, the umbilical cord was right there, and the doctor, he raised it and like popped it off.
Yeah. They get it off quick.
Like a rubber band. Scary.
You know.
But they got him. They got him out in time.
That's good.
Yeah. Congrats.
Like looking back on it now, I'm glad I was in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I was kind of glad I was in the hospital, but I'd have preferred to do it at home. If I'd have had a second one, I probably would have done it at home.
Was it our second one? She lost too much blood. She was my wife was in there for like a week after having the baby.
Oh yeah, made her anemic.
They wanted to give her a blood transfusion, but because she's a Jehovah's Witness, she said no. And then they gave her whatever else they give to Jehovah's Witnesses, you know. And,
you don't take.
Turned out okay.
You don't take blood transfusions?
No, they don't.
Could be a different religion that ate food or.
What about from family?
No.
No, okay. That's interesting.
There's different reasons.
No, I get a lot
blood
of
is
I feel
Blood is like
similarly.
sacred. It's
I
very
felt
sacred, is the way they look at it too.
I feel very similarly. I've always said it's on my living will and stuff that if I ever need a blood transfusion, I only want it from my mother or my son. I don't care what happens. I don't
Probably
want it from
better that
anybody
way,
else.
anyways.
I don't
'Cause,
want it from anybody else. Yeah.
less
Yeah.
chance for a reaction if they're the same blood type.
You
Yep,
could
I have a
die.
rare-
You could go
I
into
have a rare
shock from
blood-
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anemic
I have a rare
shock.
blood type, and I
Oh.
just don't mess around.
Your blood will
Yeah.
start fighting the other blood.
And back in the 80s, there was tens of millions of people who got AIDS around the world from tainted blood that they weren't testing for, and it's happened
They
multiple
said they
times.
were testing, but they weren't.
They can't.
Ah.
They couldn't prove it, but they're pretty sure. My dad died of Hep C and its complications.
There was some more blood
But
transfusion.
they're pretty
Yeah.
sure it came from a blood transfusion he got in the
Yeah.
70s. They said it either came
Yeah.
from his
Vacation.
vaccinations from the army, or it came from that blood transfusion, because those were the only two times he'd ever gotten it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I feel bad. Yeah, you gotta be
They
careful.
have alternatives now.
Oh, bad long
Hey,
vacation.
it's high tech now. A lot of the tech, some things are really crude. Like we're still using knives in a lot of cases, or whatever they call them.
Scalpel.
And then sometimes we use lasers. So like we really upgraded, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it depends what the
And they use a lot more,
Philistines
I can't remember what they're called, but the machines. They use the machines now. They put the little arms.
Oh yeah.
And then they just step back, and then they use a little machine to, yeah.
laser beams.
Mhm.
I had trouble explaining that, but you know what I mean, right? Where they
Yeah, certain surgeries they have like robots practically doing it that they control. Yeah. Because they're more stable than like a surgeon's hands,
Yeah.
fingers.
Well, the surgeon has the knowledge, the surgeon has the experience, but the surgeon can't necessarily hold on to the precision of the physical part of it. And so I
Exactly.
think this will actually, hopefully, it'll allow great minds to perform surgery longer, because that's not an
Mhm.
issue for them anymore.
Right.
Because experience is
Yeah.
everything when it comes to that. Yeah. Yeah, you can study a body for 20 years, but until you cut it open and see what's in there, you know what I mean? Like, you never know. Wouldn't that be terrible? Like learn to be a surgeon, and then you like cut open your first body, you pass out. You can't take it.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
go,
Might move on to something else.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like the cadaver wasn't that bad, but this guy's screaming and bleeding, and I don't know about this. Changed
Blood
my mind.
splurting everywhere.
Hey, yes,
Spreading
no
everywhere.
blood in psychology.
Yeah.
Ring,
Well, hopefully
you can
not.
ring.
Oh, if there is, we got a big issue. Yeah, I can't think of any good reasons for blood in psychology. That's that's a good point.
Well, the only thing related, and that maybe that's more like a psychiatrist. I don't know if a psychologist would get labs for people or give them labs to take. I don't know if that's
In
something they
certain,
do.
I could see that in certain situations, if you
Yeah.
were worried you had something psychologically going on that might be caused by your hormones or something that was going on in your body. Now,
Yeah.
I wouldn't order those labs.
Yeah.
I'd have to
Oh no,
send
I
them
got.
to somebody else. Yeah.
I gotta go to lab. I gotta get my blood drawn like at least once every 3 months.
to see
And there's
what's-
all sorts of levels of different things I don't even understand. My wife understands it, but
Yeah.
especially with medications, different medications can do different
Yeah.
things. So
So
they
as
have to
a
test for that.
yeah, a psychologist is actually an arts degree. I'm not actually going to be
Yeah.
like a medical doctor. I think what you're thinking
Yeah,
of is psychiatry.
psychiatrist.
Like a
Right, right.
psychiatrist, yeah, they're a medical doctor. They're going to
Yeah.
order tests and put you on medications. And
I've seen
I'm more like
I've seen both.
like an expert counselor. Like
Yeah,
an
I've seen
therapist.
both. Yeah.
I'm just there for comfort,
I've-
kind of. It's
I've
not
been
really
there.
sick.
I've been seeing those people for many years. Not so much psychologists. Maybe 3 times. I think I've had 3 psychologists, and it's amazing. Some of them. One guy was truly amazing. Like you said, you're there to listen, and and he told me a couple things. He listened to me, and it's almost like he was like some preacher that fucking healed me or some shit.
That's the idea. Yeah, like unburden what's in your head on us, and we'll help you.
Well, a
Try
different
to-
way of looking at something.
Yeah, reframing. We call it. Yeah, we call it reframing. Like reframe
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, he
Something you
totally
might see as a
reframed
bad-
things, and it made me click, and I stopped this thing I was doing. It was like an
Yeah,
addiction.
the idea with the psychologist isn't that you keep going. It's that we're able to give you the skills or the.
I
or
went
the
one time to that
understanding you
particular
need.
guy. Yeah. I've done group therapy. I've done single therapy. I've done CBT, EBT, fucking all that stuff. That's right. I did have that one-on-one. That was horrible. So I actually had four. Yeah.
Cheers all.
Another psychologist I've seen only one time as well, and she was talking about like the physical body, how the mind and the body's connected, and how like so people who go through different things might have digestion or stomach problems, ulcers, for example, stuff like that. So she was asking me questions about my physical self to try to gain an understanding of what I have, that sort of thing.
Yeah, because if we can boil it down to something physical, that's something we can change. That's easy. Yeah, that's a good answer for a psychologist. Honestly, like if I can find something physically wrong with you, that's great. Let's get you healthy. Let's get that going. It's when you come in and you're just psychologically suffering that I'm like, okay, I got to get to work.
Oh
Figure
yeah.
out, you figure out what's wrong. Dear Johnny.
Damn time, you got a
Freaking dab time.
I hear you coughing, girl.
Hell yeah.
Let me find the bong. I'll get
Oh yeah.
what did I do? Oh, that's right. I hit it. I was scared the cats were gonna knock it over.
I gotta reload.
Hey, Grow Tent. Good morning. Good morning, Monty. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I've seen so many psychiatrists. It's ridiculous.
You're going through the list in your head now.
Yeah. So many of them were bad. They prescribed me the wrong meds without realizing that I could have a reaction to it. I don't know if you're familiar with bipolar people. You're not supposed to prescribe them antidepressants.
Yeah.
So a bipolar person might come in and be like, I'm depressed. And like, all right, here, take these medications. And then the person flips out. Because that's what it does to bipolar people. It makes you manic.
What? You don't think somebody can prescribe you the perfect pill after knowing you for an hour?
Exactly. It took me about 1.5 years to get on the right ones.
The right
that
ones.
worked. Yeah.
I'm glad you found
It
something.
was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. It was hell going through it, all sorts of reactions and side effects and shit. It was ridiculous. But no, I'm good.
But yeah, I'm glad you found something that worked. Having that
Mhm.
balance, that evenness, it's worth it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Every day can be a roller coaster with bipolar if you don't have anything.
Auntie Carlo, yep, exactly. That's how my life was. It's wild.
What? Oh God.
Okay.
Lava cake
And the
shot.
thing is, none of it makes sense. You could be depressed or manic, and there's no good reason for it. It's just it's a mood disorder, so your mood's out of whack for no reason. Anyways, we'll pack a boat.
I hear you.
It's okay. I'm glad you're okay now.
I see you up there having fun, ready. Try to be cool. You getting ready to smoke, you're gonna be cool. I see it.
Ruddy's always having fun, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching
Oh,
a
yeah.
movie.
Because he's watching a movie, listening to music, smoking weed, and fucking talking to somebody and talking to us at the same time.
Oh, I lost my movie.
And he's making jokes and making us laugh.
Yeah.
And interacting with chat.
doing dabs. Trying to be cool.
Wait, is Patty here?
Yeah, be
No,
cool.
I'm.
Trying to be cool.
I try.
Sleeping, I think.
That's so funny. I don't know why.
Because I'm a goofball.
Ball.
Most time, yeah, because I'm a goofball.
No, that's awesome.
Finally,
Please.
and it's
No, Brad. I thought I heard Patty. It's probably just me. I sound a lot.
That's my patties. Patties.
Even our, yeah, it's not her, but even our family members. Yeah.
Probably one of them fur pieces.
Just me sounding like my mama.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll another joint.
Okay.
No, it's just kitties. I've got one or
I
two
told you.
kitties.
Just me. Sorry, I'm trying to disappoint. I just wanted a cigarette. Or find one.
Oh, more.
Lies.
You okay, man?
I forget what kind of smoke do you smoke? The brand name?
American Spirits.
Oh wow, those are expensive. Over here, at least. Yeah, they're very expensive here. They're good.
They're like, I think they're $8 a pack here.
Well, it's not too bad. I mean, that's expensive, but compared to some places.
Had something.
I don't know. Besides
old by now.
the few places, that should be about the cheapest.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I can probably get them for $5 a pack on the reservation.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Besides,
they don't have taxes.
Vanilla
Prime
flavors,
time.
cigarettes.
Dude, that's what I smoke, but mine's called Cheyenne. Their flavor, I smoke strawberries, and they're hundreds. Like Prime Times are shorts. I got the long ones, and they're cheap. $1.40 a pack. Is that what you're smoking these days, Roddy? Or is that just a one-time thing, type thing?
Got a few of them.
Yeah. I like them. I used to drink. I used to smoke the peach flavored. Those were good, but then I got sick of them. I went to grape, got sick of them. Now I've been on strawberry for years now.
Yeah.
And you know what's nice about them, Reddy?
They're hard to get.
My family doesn't complain because it doesn't smell like an ashtray. It smells like sweet cigar, tobacco. Yeah. Yeah.
Better out of the
Smells like cat food. We open cat food.
Monty,
Monty said, "Let her out the basement."
I got the kid in the basement locked up. I got Patty in her room. She's still sleeping. Basement. I was at 7.
See.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Yeah, like a little cigarette.
Yeah, it's like a cigar.
Yeah.
Like Clint Eastwood style. I'm gonna walk around and say, "Hey."
I've been asked before, like smoking mine because they're longer. They're the hundreds.
Oh, the 100s,
and I'll be like smoking outside of some building or whatever, and security will come up to me. They're like, "Is that a blunt you're smoking?"
Yeah, what you smoking?
Like, oh look, it's got a filter on it. Fucking a cigarette.
But it's legal there anyway, isn't it? What's a lot of hassling you over that?
Oh, you're not allowed to smoke it outside.
Oh,
You know,
I
like
was
in
trying.
public.
I was trying.
that's right. You better get back in that house with them kids and that secondhand smoke. You better not be smoking that outside. Right? If you light up a cigarette, boy, they'll get you outside about as quick as you can.
Yeah.
If you ever want to get kicked out of anywhere indoor, just light a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
They'll make sure you make it to the outside.
Hey, you better not do that in here.
Isn't that weird? Back in the day, you'd go see your doctor. There'd be an ashtray on his fucking desk, and he'd be smoking a cigarette. What can I help you with
Away,
today?
right from you. I got you.
Yeah.
I recall in the 80s, literally going into the dentist office, watching him smoke at his desk, put it out, and then take it back.
Yeah.
Smoke
You
in
could
the
smoke
mall.
on airplanes.
Yeah, in the mall. Like I remember my mom taking me
The
shopping.
mall?
And just smoking
Yeah, you
between
could smoke in the
stores.
mall.
Yeah.
The teacher in school.
No dust.
You could smoke on planes. You could even smoke on the bus at one point. Believe it or not.
It seems like the only place in public they didn't smoke was like the library. I don't ever remember any smoking at the library.
TJ.
I remember smoking at the grocery store though. Weird as that sounds. I remember people smoking
Yes,
inside the
you
grocery
could
store.
smoke. You could smoke at the grocery store.
Right there, I got the cream out for you.
I always thought that was a weird one.
Yeah.
Everywhere, there were ashtrays everywhere.
Right in the hospitals. Wait in the
Hospitals.
waiting areas. Yeah, in the waiting areas, it was an ashtray.
Yeah. Yeah.
My baby just got born.
Hey, it's all. Let's greet it with this cloud of smoke.
They light up the cigars right there and then.
Yeah.
No,
I
they
got chocolate.
they sell ashtrays anymore here.
What did you say, Yanni?
They do not sell ashtrays anymore here.
Oh, they were
Wow.
ashtray.
They don't even sell them.
No.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'm not used to hospitals anymore. They don't have that asbestos smell. I grew up with it, man.
Yeah.
We had to get back to the old kid ashtray. Every time your kid makes something out of Play-Doh, it ends up being an ashtray. Like,
There's always tin foil or aluminum foil.
oh yeah, the little aluminum. I remember this at the restaurant. They had the little
I had
aluminum
DDS.
ones.
Okay.
Morning, TJ.
Yeah.
Good to see you, sir.
I remember on the flight from Czechoslovakia to America, going over the ocean, I remember ashtrays, and my mom was a smoker, and she was smoking like in my face practically on the airplane. I'm like, Mom, you should complain to Mom all the time about her smoking, and then I wind up smoking.
I imagine that flight made her nervous.
Yeah.
Doing it in the world like, oh, chain smoking. Yeah, I can't believe her. Like,
Papa.
Scary part was being over the ocean and they announce it, and all you could think of was sharks and shit like that falling in there.
it's funny, but I've only flown over the ocean for like landings, like coming into Orlando, you come out
Yeah.
over the ocean, come in like in Seattle, you come, but I've never actually flown over a body of water. But I was terrified. I was like, this is it. Forget this stuff.
Vehicle to make these deliveries. That's it. That's how we do it.
News.
Yeah, we do about an 18-ounce
I
shot.
know. The news.
What?
What's in the news?
Transportation correspondent Gilbert Pitt, Body Airport Force this morning. Good morning.
And it down.
Many with heavy hearts in the community.
Thank you.
Remember her as the light of their lives. Studies allows Chris Speaks live in Southbridge with the story.
Yeah.
Morning, Papa.
Good morning.
Cheers, Papa.
What's happening?
Welcome
You're
home.
back home?
I see.
Memory, and there's so many questions that remain as to exactly what happened, but her friends and family are
Good
so
morning,
moved on
everybody.
with all the love they share.
Good morning, Papa.
Final moments.
Good morning, Yanni.
my health.
Guten Tag.
I couldn't anymore.
A mother
When'd you get back, Papa?
the unimaginable loss of her
2 o'clock this morning.
Elise.
Oh, okay. So you just got back.
Window in Southbridge.
I'm still waiting for my baby to come home.
Now candlelight glows across Southbridge. Memorials.
Yanni, how do you say good morning in Dutch? Guten Tag?
And she was a firecracker. She made sure that no matter what she got to do, what else wrong, she was always
She would just
Come again.
all the time.
I can't hear you.
Her daughter
Guten morning.
over Friday night. On
Guten
Saturday
morning.
morning, she received the devastating call.
The night
Oh,
before,
okay.
she came to me and she gave me a hug. I don't know if it was, if you know where it came from, but we hugged for so long.
Aria, remembered by her loved ones.
How about good day is what?
everybody is always happy.
What do you guys say good day?
She was just calling me like a couple of days ago.
Hello.
It's just gonna be like.
You know that no matter what it good is
How and
Guten.
why the fault happened.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Like Gutten. Guten morning. Guten day.
Family making sure it's clear just how much she's already missed.
Miss her voice. I miss everything. It's just not gonna be the same ever again without her. Her personality was just out of this world.
Nou, hoe gaat het?
Aria would have turned 13 next month. A GoFundMe has been started to help raise money.
Where's that coming from? Is that Papa?
Reported by
I think that's Papa.
This 7 News Today, New England.
She went to a sleepover
Testimony in
12
the
years old
Karen
on
Reed
the
trial
beach.
will resume today. The case is ready to return
Saw
to
out the
court after
window.
a few days off for the holiday weekend. And
Yeah.
this week could mark a major milestone. Seven's Buddy Salazar is at the courthouse in Dedham with a preview. Both sides are back in court after a 5-day pause on the trial. The prosecution is expected to wrap up today, and the defense will take over. The Karen Reed murder retrial will enter a new phase this week. The prosecution is expected to call its final witness to the stand today and then likely rest its case. More than 30 people have testified so far. Some key witnesses that have not yet been called: Brian Higgins and Brian Albert, both of whom the prosecution fought to keep from the trial.
This shouldn't be news. This should not be on the news.
What's it
Who
about?
cares? I don't know about some murder case or something like this, you know?
It's about, I think
So,
it's, if I'm not mistaken, they're talking about the Menendez brothers. They
Oh.
were prosecuted
My attention.
about 30 years ago for killing their parents.
Each juror individually. It's still unclear why.
At the time, they didn't really believe that parents
will be
abused
more robust
children.
than it was
If
last year.
parents had
And she
abused
thanks
them,
for everyone to
they
run with
brought the
me.
case back up
The
to see
judge
if
said that the trial is ahead of
their
schedule and
sentence
expected to
was
wrap up sometime.
fair, I guess.
From Denham, Monty Salazar, 7 News
It,
State.
it's more like watching a drama or something. It's not even news to me, you know?
And our in-depth coverage.
It's for people who are into it, who know about it, who are following the trial and stuff like that, you know?
I'm just familiar with it because the murder happened when I was a kid. Like, I remember that. That was
Yeah.
one of the first, like, bad things I had heard about.
Yeah.
This was in, like, the late 80s, early 90s. I
Carrying the
think.
girl, her parents, and teenage brother. They were all taken to the hospital.
My hat goes out.
They love that dirty laundry, though, don't they?
You know,
Hang it all out.
it's unspeakable. And for alcohol involved, it just makes this just a crushing thing.
There's people in America kill hundreds of people get killed every day in America. But somehow they manage to focus on a specific one. You know, there's other ones just like it, probably. You know.
Yeah.
Boston police
The ones they don't aren't as interesting.
Yeah.
18-year-old Adam McBree is also accused of assault and battery for an incident that happened early Sunday morning in South Boston. Police say it's multiple warrants out of Boston and New York.
The state fire marshal is investigating a damaging fire in Billerica. Several trucks caught fire last night in a lot on Salem Road. They belong to a landscape company. Investigators say 3 dump trucks, 2 box trucks, and 2 pickup trucks all burned.
Oh. Good morning, TJ.
That was an expensive fire.
I want to hear some good news.
All right, hang on. I do this
Kentucky
sometimes.
legalized cannabis. That's what I want to hear. Kentucky is free.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Keep telling them I don't even care about the store. I just want to grow it in the yard.
Yeah, it usually comes with it. There might be some states that don't allow that growing. I think there definitely are some places they have shops, but you can't grow. Just silly.
All right, here's your good news, Keith. Offline
Okay.
meetups for young adults. Game-changing brain tumor test. Penguin poop to mitigate climate change. Those were the good, happy news stories.
All right.
The networks of clubs in Europe to help young adults spend time offline together. With more young people
Heck
wishing
yeah.
to spend less time online, and research showing smartphone use associated with mental health problems. The Dutch, that's you, Yanni, the Dutch founders of the Offline Club is offering digital detox meetups and retreats to help people reconnect in phone-free spaces. The idea has spread from Amsterdam to 7 other cities across Europe. Well, good job, Yanni.
Oh, thank you.
You're making safe
What did I
spaces.
tell you? What did I tell you to research, Jess? Hey, gamers, hackers, people that got to get offline and
Yep.
learn to disassociate themselves from the internet, social media.
Yep. You need a break.
People got real
Start living in the real world, right?
gambling online. All kinds
And they
of
got to do that. They need to do all that shit like for these
I've
kids.
had huge channels that have gone overnight because of this screw up or something they did in real life, screwed their whole channel over, stuff like that, and yep. Potential and psych area in that.
Go which way? All right, here's a good one. We got a Slovakian teen invents process to make antiviral drug from corn husks. A high school senior, Adam, oh boy, I'm so sorry for saying your last name, Adam. Kovalchik has won a $100,000 top science and engineering prize for developing a new way to make Galidesivir, an antiviral drug currently in human trial for FDA approval. Ordinarily expensive to produce at $75 a gram. The 19-year-old's method using alcohol from corn husks costs just $12.50 a gram. So there you go.
Go Czechoslovakia.
Right?
Slovakia, though, they're not really known for stuff like that. That's interesting. They're not known for medical breakthroughs and shit.
It's a high school senior.
Yeah, that's wild.
Genius.
That's amazing.
I saw a guy. He was growing silver. Yeah, serious. Yeah.
How do you grow silver?
He was
Like in a little,
using
like
some kind of
this?
anodes and stuff, and he was literally making silver in a
Yeah, it gathers up like a crystal.
Yeah, and then you melt it, and then soon
Yeah,
enough,
you're
you
right.
get a silver bar, 99
Alright.
silver bar, man. Yeah, it was pretty
Why
awesome.
not?
Pretty awesome.
How long did it take him to grow that much?
It takes a while, I think. A couple of weeks. Been learning a lot about chemistry. The guy can do things with gold too.
An alchemist.
Yeah, he's probably a chemist
Growing
alchemist.
it in your yard. Yeah, I'm growing silver in my yard this year. I wonder if I can grow some silver out there on the plot.
Yep. Growing silver, baby.
I can definitely grow
A
some
lot of
gold.
chemicals.
Get some sweet corn out of that field.
A lot of electricity too. You got to use a lot of electricity to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some kind of electrical conversion going on in there.
Oh, yeah.
Current running through it all the time.
Chemical conversion.
You literally plug it into the wall. There's a cord. Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got up next. From the Associated Press. Alabama study shows homes retrofitted against hurricanes saves millions. All right. Alabama is the first state to mandate insurance reductions for homeowners that retrofit homes for wind and flood
Oh, heck
protection.
yeah.
According to standards developed by an insurance nonprofit. So a new study shows the mitigation efforts saved insurance companies 75% in premiums and homeowners 65% in deductibles. Good. Good job,
Win-win.
Alabama.
Yeah, that's a win-win.
Take
The
my shot
insurance
today.
companies win, the consumers win.
Almost forgot it to take my shot here. See,
So that is good news.
I gotta go pick up my medicine later. It's gonna be in later this afternoon or tomorrow, the day after. Either way, I don't need it till Friday though.
Boy, my stepdad fights with them pharmacy people every day. I hear him yell, and he's deaf, you know. So when he yells, it's loud. I hear him yelling, "Just give me my medicine. You've had the list for months now. How are you
Yeah.
confused?"
Old people in pharmacies just don't mix, Jess. I'm just saying.
And when he gets
don't
that
No.
the robot, like the automated, he just yells, and then he hangs up the phone and he drives up there. You don't put up with it for what? No.
I counted him. I counted him in front of me.
He's an interesting fellow.
That one's broken.
All right.
Send it back.
Here's the story we all been waiting for. Penguin poo helps mitigate climate change research fund. In a study out last week, scientists report that the ammonia in penguin and seabird poop increases. What? Okay, the ammonia in penguin and seabird poop increases condensation and cloud formation that can help to insulate the atmosphere. Okay. Downwind from penguin colonies, they found ammonia was 1,000 times higher. The research highlights the importance of preserving biodiversity in Antarctica. Well, if that's the case, boy, we'll send them all the cat litter. If all you need is ammonia.
Stop researching, start living.
Tomorrow, I do think
Change the world with cat litter.
One kitty at a time.
One kitty at a time.
Come on,
Should've
KT, you
been-
gotta let it read.
Should've been the kitties and the penguins were the ones going to save us. Why not? There's some snowcats down there peeing it up, saving the world.
One kitty at a time.
Oh. Let's see what else we got here.
Yeah, I read a lot of science, discovery, inventions, and stuff like that daily.
Oh, this one's hard. I'm trying to find specifically good news. So, actual effort to find something that's not like
Saturday morning. Could get you another widespread shot of some wet weather here. How long it lingers on Saturday? They run out.
I did watch something interesting yesterday about the Loch Ness monster. You guys are familiar with
Nessie.
with Nessie, right?
Let's do
They
this.
think Nessie, instead of being like this ancient, whatever they thought she was, a biologist did a test of all the DNA that's kind of swarming around in the bottom of that lake or whatever, and now they think it's a giant eel, like the biggest
think there
eel
is
they've
something
ever
there.
seen. Because they found nothing with like dinosaur DNA or anything like that, but they found huge amounts of eel DNA. So they think Nessie is actually
There's not a whole lot of eels in the area. Maybe
There's
a
a
bit,
whole-
but not a lot. Yeah.
and that would explain that the way she looks on top of the water with the thing along her back, like it looks like a fin. That would explain that. Yes, they think she might be a huge eel.
Did you figure that out?
Mother of all eels.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I don't know. I think it was PBS, our public broadcast system.
Nothing to report there.
French President Emmanuel Macron addressing the moment he was pushed by his wife to have on a plane as the pair landed.
By his wife, that was so funny. They said they were just joking, and everybody's like, "She slapped him." It's fucking ridiculous.
Who we talk about? TJ?
Joking, my wife. Everyone needs to calm down.
TJ can relate. Give that guy some advice.
Yeah, I guess I do need to see the
Guy must be married. TJ's sister's or TJ's wife's sister.
Songs in 6 minutes
Be his sister-in-law.
or actually raise some eyebrows by kissing.
What do you say, the man that's getting smacked around, TJ? Tell him to buy a helmet, right? Start running and buy you a helmet.
Making me laugh over here.
You think he's jogging for his health, but he's really jogging so he can run away from her. Build up his stamina.
Run, Forrest, run.
TJ running, cigarette in one hand, like, come
Yeah.
on, you're getting tired
Holding
of
on to his
running.
pants in the other.
You gotta get tired of running. Yeah.
Finishing 57th and 60th, the last
Run,
two
Forrest.
eliminations today.
Run it out, TJ, run it out.
Finals on first.
Oasis all of these super
Reload.
What are you doing, Papa? Are you okay?
Do you mute it, buddy? Do you mute it, buddy?
Thank you.
I'm trying to show you my.
Trying to wake up.
I do this, Papa.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, on the bed.
Yeah, sometimes it works.
He is out. Done.
Oh my gosh.
All
Good
four
morning.
legs.
That's how my dog sleeps.
What'd you do to that dog?
My dog sleeps the same way.
Oh, with all her legs up in the air. Like
Yeah.
Looks like it was in a car accident. Victim of a car
he got a
accident.
care in the world. Not a care in the
Okay.
world.
Let's do it.
Is that how you sit up, TJ, having coffee?
I feel like your dog right now. Just giving up. Belly up. Give up. Give in to it, TJ. Stop fighting, buddy. You fought too long.
No.
None of our dogs sleep that way. Maybe they sleep like their owners.
Actually,
Like
my
we're
dog does
side,
sleep like that.
we're side sleepers.
I think this is a big dog thing. I've
Oh.
never had little animals sleep like this. This is the big
Is
dog.
it
Okay.
snoring? Can you hear it snoring?
Bro, I didn't think that was-
Oh. Almost.
Then it snores. Shit.
Lazy dog. That's all I gotta say about a lazy dog.
Yeah.
wonder-
Well, she had a big weekend.
Baby.
She loves people. She never met a stranger. She's more likely to lick you to death than bite you. So she was super happy. Every time somebody come over, she get all wound up. And then we took her to visit with her doggy friend yesterday. She got a big lab she plays with. So we took her over to another farm and let her play for a little bit. She had a pretty long weekend. You know, and then there's the keeping the birds off the lawn. That's a full-time job. That's got to happen every day.
Oh, yeah, Mimi.
Can't have them birds too close to the
She ain't
house.
got a
Heaven
care in the
forbid.
world right now.
I don't think she ever does. Like, I envy this dog often. Like, I wish I was my dog.
Just let her lick herself once in a while, chase things around.
She's got 100 acres to run. Not a care in the world. I mean, the old man feeds her hamburgers and steaks and stuff for dinner. Like, this dog lives a good life.
He'll literally just drive her just to go get a hamburger for her.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Especially on the weekends, they go up and get breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, she gets sausage patties on the weekend. Unreal. Takes her now. Took her to the what is that? The Kubota dealership, like the tractor place. Takes her in there. Takes her in to get his haircut. When he gets his haircut, this dog sits next to him in the chair and waits. It's incredible. Yeah, she's got a whole little life.
Looked like she was in a car accident. Just saying.
They have a good life. Oh no, see, she's awake. Look, right back into
to the same
position.
thing, yeah.
It's the laziest dog I've ever had. Getting her out of bed takes like 15 minutes. She got to stretch and yawn and then she'll start to get up, and then she'll just flop back down. She's like trying to get a kid out of bed. What'd you say? My wife fed me hamburger in the beginning also. Don't fall for it, little doggy.
Yeah. Sit beside you at the barbers. Exactly.
We ran out of dog food one day, and Patty made her freaking bacon and eggs for breakfast. I was like, the dog eats better than I do. When I'm a person, I'm a people. Take care of the people.
So lucky. Oh, I bet she licked her face for like 20, 30 minutes after.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Cheers, Delta.
Doing? Huh?
Morning, everybody.
Wow, man.
Good morning, Delta. Good to see you.
Guten Morgen.
Good to see you all.
Guten Morgen.
I drive my Max like this.
I drive my Max.
You ever drive like that? Papa Hambone, you ever drive like this?
My hands are doing nice, huh? Hey, Papa, how you doing, buddy?
No, we quit drinking ready. We can do it with our head up, both eyes.
They're filling up. They're filling up quick.
What you got? Oh, there's your babies. They look good.
Oh, I hope she can be all right.
Somebody knows how to grow.
Quick.
Nice, Delta.
In
Nice.
a couple of weeks, watch. They're gonna. I'm gonna grow them. I think I'm gonna grow them like about 6 feet tall this time.
Better get it growing, plants.
Is
Sorry to
that
hear
a
that.
new strain, or you've grown those already before?
Yeah, it's my own strains,
Oh, okay.
and I've grown them many, many times.
Yeah.
Awful news. I'm so sorry, TJ. Hope everything comes well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope it's nothing.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah,
What
hopefully
happened?
I said it found a spot on his wife's lung, waiting for treatment. Man, oh man.
Fuck. Well, if
Hopefully
I
it's
can, if I have
benign.
permission, I can try healing if you like. If I have permission. I need permission to do that.
Something like 1 out of 3 people in America get cancer once in their lifetime.
Yeah, and they beat it.
It's becoming one of these things that like we're all bound to get it. Like I didn't think I would ever get it, but I did.
Yeah, but
When
now
in
you
my
don't
30s.
have it, right?
I read recently, Keith,
I
that they
don't.
think that most people at some point get cancer when they're young, but they beat it. Their immune systems are so strong that they don't even know they had it or they beat it.
Oh
And then
wow.
there's some people that know they have it outright and beat it. They
Yeah.
outright beat it, like even after it's gotten bad. Yeah, so I think it has something to do with our younger immune systems being able to handle it.
Well, you know what's funny, Jess? You know, they tried telling my mother that she had a brain aneurysm.
Yeah.
She called me and asked me if I can do what I do. And, you know, I said, of course. So she went and got an MRI or whatever, like a CAT scan. First time they tried telling her she had something like that. Second time she went after I heard about it, it glitched their system. So the results came back glitched. They couldn't even see. So then she went for the third time, and then they said it magic. They said it was gone and never existed, and they made a mistake.
Yeah. They very well may have. Those genes are not
Oh, they
infallible.
scanned the fuck out of me
Yeah, it's to say
before,
it's not-
during, and after.
Yeah, it's not the scans that are right or wrong. It's the people reading them, or the technicians and how they're taking them. They can go wrong in a few places.
Oh, it just magically disappeared, you know? You heard?
And like I said, that people do beat stuff, and it just goes away. Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I got a call too from my father. He's like, "Your mother's in the hospital." Let me tell you, your grandmother's in the hospital. I'm like, what? Kidding me? So you know what I did? I called them. I told them the name, and I called them, and they wouldn't answer. It kept going to they kept sending me back to Nancy. voicemail or something. I don't fucking know. So I kept calling until I reached the right person. And I told them, you better release her and be nice to her. I'm going to show up right now. And you know what they did? They released her, and she's completely fine now.
Hell yeah, getting Granny out. Liberate Granny from the Sawbone Palace.
Yeah, Salve Coagula. No, but you know, when certain things come to my attention, I want to make sure that it's taken care of. And who am I, right? Just me.
Well, you're a loved one in those instances. Your father and your grandmother, you're a loved one.
Yeah, but you know, like I pissed them off. Like I talked to some lady eventually at the hospital. She's like, "Just stop calling, please." Like I just annoyed them so much.
Stop calling.
Yeah, I just annoyed them so much that they had to just comply.
Leave us alone already, sir.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you just bother the fuck out of them.
Oh, it's funny.
It's probably not worth it, right? Yeah.
I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Get grandma free.
Yeah.
Remember, Papa, we listened to The Art of True Healing by Israel Regarding? It was about an hour and a half long one morning. We're just us two there.
What is it? Like positive affirmation?
It's a way to it's true healing. And then, remember, Papa, the energy through the hands and that? And you're like, I can't do it. Yeah, there you go. And then you put the two hands. There we go. You said you couldn't. You said you couldn't do it, but I'm like, yeah, you can. And then you did it, and now you're look at you.
What's he trying to teach you, karate?
I don't know about karate. I know Hapkido. Hapkido.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. You know it, clap your hands.
Clap on, clap off, clap, something like that.
I say ha-ha, H-A-H-A, E1, clap, clap, ha-ha.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is that like chant? Get like certain chants, you can like do certain things, man.
Yeah. We all got that. We all have that capability and energy all within us, and that's what I love to see in people.
You ever rub your palms together, your hands together super quickly?
Yeah.
And then you
all
can,
the time.
Yeah, it's fire.
And then you could, like, if you move
there's
it,
enough friction, I can make a flame come out of them.
but you can feel like if you take your hand afterwards and like you move it, I move it over my hand, my arm, like my fucking hair starts rising and shit.
Oh, that's like some electromagnetic energy coming out.
Oh, I put it on my
Yeah.
knee because my knee hurts. Like I rub
Yeah.
my hands together, will it warm up, and then
for
I'll
the
put it on
heat.
my bad knee. Yeah, it makes my knee.
No, I do this thing. It's almost like I've got some type of energy in my hands, and I can, from far away, I can feel things. I thought everybody can do that.
Well, I mean, you're definitely creating energy through friction.
I thought it was like static electricity, you know.
Yeah, it should be
What I'm
both.
talking about.
Friction.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your friction.
I remember one time Yanni was like, I don't know where to go. I don't have any place to live. I'm like, Yanni, yeah, you do. Guaranteed you're gonna be just fine. And then last time I seen, she has like a really nice backyard.
Amazing. It could happen to you.
Yeah.
Dying.
But I'm not gonna tell you my magic.
Look at the dog. Look at the dog. What a cutie.
Daisy.
Look at him.
No, I pray. Then I get magic.
Got that Jesus magic?
It's all God.
Yeah.
What a nice dog. I gotta water my plants because I woke up and I'm like, the pots are a bit light now. So I guess I gotta water them.
Yeah. Papa Hammer.
Lazy dog.
Shout out Papa. How you been feeling? Everything good?
100.
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Michigander. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. What's up? Oh, Michigander. Yeah, I wonder how you got introduced to all these people in Michigan. Remember I showed your channel, connect you with people, and then you tried telling me you don't like me, you hate me, and I went onto your channel, porn bombed it, which I never did, ever. I don't know what your fucking issue is, but yeah, I'm here.
Wow, that was a lot.
Wow. Yeah.
That was like some scorned lover shit.
And get out.
Listen here. I got some things to say for you.
Yeah, Nikki.
Hey, whatever. You know, I'm fine. You can hate me, love me, whatever. I'm so here. I still love you every time. Love you long time.
It's baby giggle.
I love you long time.
It's all good in the hood.
Yeah.
A large hole left in this Chelsea hole with a car bank.
Wow.
People who live inside had to be evacuated.
Yeah, very good.
All right,
What a
Papa, what's
beautiful day.
Papa, what's the craziest thing you saw somebody do while you were in Florida? Because I know there's always all kinds in Florida.
Oh my God.
You see anything crazy? Like anybody do?
Florida, man. They hunt
Yeah, did you
iguanas over
encounter
there. Make an
Florida man?
iguana omelet. Yeah, it's like, hey, but look, Papa, you see the luck that you get now, man? It's like, wow, how lucky. Look.
It's hard to tell down there.
Yeah, look, you went to Vegas, you're gonna win, right? That'll help pay for the medical bill.
It's a little hot.
Did you get your tattoo, Papa? No.
Huh?
Did you get your tattoo?
I got no, I didn't get a tattoo, no.
No.
You know what I did? I went to the pops instead, which I said I wasn't gonna do. I went to the pops with the wife and the kids.
You know, I do have. When I was a child, I got the same tattoo as you, Papa, but it's different on the same arm, on the same location. But mine says "Death Before Dishonor" with a O-U-R. Yeah, we spell it differently here, like color.
Yeah.
Dishonor with a O-U-R.
That sucks. If you'd have been in the States, you could have saved yourself a whole letter's pain.
Yeah.
Yanni got it. Yanni knew it.
I got it too. I know what you're saying.
And the family says police just
Don't listen to me. I hate needles. I'll never get a tattoo. I'm terrified of needles.
I wouldn't have either, but I got one when I got it, I think I was like 15, 16 years old. Right?
I did mine myself. I never went to a shop to do it. I do it myself. You buy a lot. I have a few small ones with it.
It was weird. Like my ex-girlfriend called me and she showed me that she tattooed herself with my initials and a heart on her upper thigh. And I'm like, why would you do that? It's kind of strange.
Scary. That's alarm bells. That's
very odd.
Run away. Run away.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know.
Run away. You're not even dating and she put your name on her? Run away. That's bad.
Far away.
Yeah, that's not good.
Far away.
Don't put your, in crazy. That's a bad idea.
Terrible idea.
Hell yeah.
It'll come back to haunt you. Guaranteed.
Yep.
That's why I tried asking her to improve and do the best she can for you and stop calling me, please.
Yeah. At the top of my list, keep your crazy at home, please. I don't need any. I'm all good. I'm all stocked up on crazy things.
But I'm cool, right?
Yeah.
You're a little fun. I'm a little fun too.
I'm cool.
Yeah, you're definitely
No.
cool, Keith. You're a very understanding, patient person. I can see.
You hear that, Keith?
Ooh, wait, me?
I was like, you hear that?
He is in his own world. I have a feeling Keith is down some internet rabbit hole while we were talking.
I was.
Uh-huh.
SVK, whatever that means.
Surrounded by
with a
Keith.
K.
Only if you know.
Oh, is it a secret now? Should I not tell?
No.
Make it more mysterious. I'll let him guess.
It's not that hard to figure out.
Yeah.
Tangerang.
Anyways, yeah, sorry for bringing some weird energy on here this morning. But yeah, hopefully, how are you guys all doing? You know? Yeah.
I'm chill.
Let's say good morning.
Morning.
Tangerang.
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. This is a pretty cat.
This is my son's girlfriend's cat. We babysit him.
Oh.
Oh, the orange. Beautiful.
Yeah, he ain't like fluffy nuts.
I don't know where Fluff is. I think he's still outside. He hasn't come in from the morning hunt yet. When I first get up in the morning, they all go out and then they hunt for a few hours and then they all come back in and demand
If
food.
they don't get anything, then they come in for the hard stuff.
Yeah, I found out some interesting stuff. You know, cats have like one of the greatest reaction times ever.
Yeah.
Like even faster than a serpent
Never
or a
heard of
snake.
cat-like reflexes instead of
Yeah,
teeth?
cat-like reflexes. They got 9 lives and they land on their feet.
And they're real cute and sweet. This is my favorite part. They're sweethearts.
Oh, they got 9 lives and land on their feet and they're real cute and sweet. See, it kind of rhymes, doesn't it? There we go.
Yeah, our cat jumped out of the window from a 2-story building. It only had like 6 inches between the buildings. So the window actually, when you open it, it's just bricks. The building next to you in the city. So there's only like 6 inches between the bricks and the walls, and it managed to land and be fine. I don't know how exactly. It was pretty cool.
Ninja.
They're set up to right themselves. They lack a collarbone.
It's a ninja.
Like we do, like our traditional like collarbone. They don't have one, and it allows them to right their body from any position to upright.
The tail.
And then they're like the design of their legs. They're designed to take impact.
Yeah.
So they're literally built to survive.
Is this kind of lazy? Because look, I got SVK on the red cup. See that?
What's up?
Is that lazy?
Representing in the garden.
No, but
That's
look,
right.
it's not even joking. Look,
I'm
SVK.
sponsoring his garden. Shout outs to SBK Genetics. No, I'm just playing.
Well, it's like SBKB. Should have put another B at the end. It's a strawberry Kush breath. It's a really nice one.
You know, the whole SBK thing, people have known me by SBK for a while. People like adopted that name to call me. Some people call me Keith. Some people say the whole thing surrounded by Keith. Some people say SBK. So yeah, it was it's a coincidence.
No. Yeah.
My cat's climbed the ladder.
Remember the
on his
tickets
roof.
I showed you? I printed out. It was before I even knew you, Keith. And this is my good friend. It's my good friend out west, right, in BC. Not BC, but around BC.
Yeah.
Ganja Ken, all right? Ganja Med. And yeah, we collaborated together, and he sent pollen over here, and I knocked it up certain, the female plants that I've been selecting, and then we created something it's a cage lineup, because it's a cage gorilla number 14, pollen, and he had no idea that anyone even called me Cage. So it's just like
Oh wow.
it just worked out like that. It was really weird. Yeah. Okay.
what do they call those?
Papa has.
Synchronicities.
Yeah, synchronicity. Papa, you know, Papa still has a 1-2 seed over there.
Nice.
Trying helping people out.
There you go. Say good morning.
Oh yeah.
Morning.
She's here.
Morning.
Good morning, Patty.
Morning, Jess.
Oh, yeah.
Morning. My Betty.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny about this shit? Yesterday, you know what happened? Remember that Axis rat blood fucking character? Went to his thing and he put fake blood and pretended to slit his wrists online. And then people were so concerned that we had to send people over to knock on his door. And then you know what they said? It was all fake.
When did that happen?
Last night.
That's fucked up. What's that all about?
And people are
Cry for
scared,
attention
right?
or something?
Some
He was
people.
like dying for attention. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a cry for attention, sounds like.
That's a cry for help. Because he was, yeah.
Well, I'm glad somebody went to check on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we tracked him down.
Regardless if he hurt himself or not, he's obviously in a state of crisis. Yes, I'm glad people are concerned.
Well, you know, everything's out there. Hey, you know, Delta, everybody puts their shit out there. And sometimes you get to thinking about putting your shit out there. And this is the result.
Yeah, and I was like scared for him. I was like really, really concerned. You know.
Some people, how did my mom?
And so were a bunch of people.
I strong.
Don't care.
Again. And then go at you.
Some people are high strung, right, Brady?
Yeah.
And
I'm just
like
retired on my
race
dad's
horse.
side, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like a racehorse, and
Not
sometimes
a
it has
racehorse.
to be calmed down. It's good that somebody went and checked. I doggy doo doo. I just got a lap full.
Sorry, he
They
shot
had
me.
to kick his fucking door down to make sure he's all right.
Who, me? No, man, I'm good, man. I'm cool, man.
Puppy power. Come here, puppy. Show everybody you, puppy.
Who kicked it down? Was it some type of
police.
welfare
Oh, no,
check
that's
or
Ringo.
something?
It was, yeah, to make sure. And then you know what they
Okay.
said? There's no injury on him, and he made it all up.
Puppy dog.
You went yesterday. I saw you.
So how does that make you feel,
We sent him a
Delta?
fucking ambulance.
I'm not gonna bring her up here.
He said what?
Okay.
We sent him first responders, like ambulances, fire trucks.
Yeah.
Stuff
Yeah.
like
You just cut his wrist? Who knows what he's gonna do next?
that. That's what he said. But you know what he said? I'm like, I really had no sympathy for him because he said he's going to do a massive ritual to make my mother summon demons to make my mother slit her wrist. That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he didn't do nothing to himself, right?
Nothing. Yeah, I don't know what he did.
Then he just needs to talk to somebody that'll listen and care.
Remember what is this thing?
That's all.
Yeah, but even if you listen and care, you don't want to accept that, right?
And then set him up for an appointment.
Oh, wow.
Somebody to talk to a couple times a week.
No.
It's a
That's
cry
call
for help.
Yeah, it is.
I'll talk to him if you want me to.
We did, Jess, remember?
Well, I know, but I need him. I need him not on the internet. I need him not live so he can be genuine.
Yeah, personal.
Yeah.
Right.
I can actually have a conversation with him where he feels safe. You know, I don't even feel safe on here.
The biggest part of that is when he can see that, yes, I cried out for help. People listened. And now comes the follow up where, yes, I really do care. You know what I mean?
No.
I did. Like we're all so worried for him.
I know. And
even folks that you think are mad or like not good, they were even so concerned for him to the point that
the thing is now is the aftercare, right?
yeah. Well, why is that my responsibility?
It's not yours. I'm saying it's people, the people that care for him
should keep continuing to contact and engage with him.
He says he hates everyone. He hates all people, humans.
Does he still have a nurse there though too?
I don't think so. No, like I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
There
that's
used to be somebody there always with him.
If it's just a companion,
you know what he
keep
said
his
too.
mind shifted. You know,
Yeah,
when
you
you
know
got
what he said?
time alone, you think about shit like this.
You know what he
Okay,
said,
I don't
though,
think
Patty?
you're a normal human being and you're traumatized by something, or a thought gets caught. Anybody can do that. You get fixated, and you
Yeah,
want to do harm to yourself.
And he tried telling me that he spent all day and morning calling up feds and police and RCMP and like these people over here making up lies about me. He tried calling. Oh my god! I really hope he never did that. I'm telling you.
Wait a minute. You're calm, puppy.
Yeah, it's not gonna end well for him.
Come on.
Over here. So I just say, haha.
Over. No. Go over. Come up. Go over and come up. Come on.
He's just.
Come here, honey.
Hi.
How long have you known Axis? Rapcord Axis?
I don't know him. Apparently.
How long have you been, hanging out with him, knew of him, or whatever?
I don't really hang out with him. Like on my channel, I usually go over there and say, Cage, thank you so much. It's the only place that I can go to because everyone hates me, kind of thing. Like, yeah, and they just complain all day for hours and hours and hours. And we just facilitated a nice, safe space for him to fucking relax at. Until it wasn't.
Video games, right? Video games.
What video games?
Is the gentleman playing video games?
No, he's just genuinely crazy.
Okay. Crazy's good. I can work with crazy.
Exactly.
I'm crazy, and it doesn't offend me.
You know, he tried telling me. Yeah, he tried saying he tries blaming everything onto me. He's like, "Oh, this is your fault," and then pretends to slit his wrist and die. Okay.
Likely a personality disorder.
I know. I'm realizing that without even being.
He's very smart in a lot of ways as well. So it's,
you know what? People usually smart
he's not
people
what.
feel like
Yeah.
that, because they're lonely.
Yeah.
Serious, lonely in their environment. Yes, I can talk with somebody online. Yes, I can make a phone call. But who's here with me?
There's no one to embrace.
Yeah, their mind clicks like that. A physical embrace, like Jess is saying, just holding somebody's hand, just sitting outside with them, not saying a word for hours, can make the difference between somebody offing herself or staying with us.
It lacks intimacy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it's unnecessary stress being put onto a whole bunch of people that actually care.
Okay,
So,
we
why
can
do that?
understand that somebody's in distress and they need help.
It's
Delta. It's different.
The easiest way to explain it, Delta, is to say that it's hard to see the forest when you're standing in the woods.
Yeah, they're just a couple short of a 12-pack. It's all right, you got to learn to reintroduce good things. That's all.
Yeah, what if you give you a 247-365?
I don't know.
I don't know either. The hell.
I know, and I think I can help.
I had a friend that she basically was outgoing, was always, went to all the happy things that, our group did and whatever, and she was the person I never expected to walk in my house and tell me, I'm scared. I want to off myself. And I said, why? I mean, it turned into a 4-hour discussion, but at the end of it, it was just futile. You know what I mean? It was futile. She realized it. It's just, I think everybody goes through a crisis where they think twice.
Yeah,
maybe not to the point of
you
killing yourself, but
you can run, but you can't hide.
you entertain the idea. how people would feel without you. I think it's human, but as far as the rest of it goes, you got people like Jess here.
If this puts anybody's mind at ease, when people kill themselves, they typically don't tell people about it.
Nope.
So the fact that he made
that's
it,
exactly.
the fact that he made it public, right, means I'm not
You're not
worried about
serious.
him
You're not serious
actually
about it.
being suicidal. But I do think that he's in a crisis.
Yeah, he's not serious about it because I know I had a family friend that committed suicide, and he said he was gonna come over for lunch or no, for like dinner. I'm like, yeah, man. My mother and that, and then you know what he did? He sent a picture of a noose to his father and said, "This is your fault." He killed himself.
Yeah, I've seen. You know what? I've seen that pattern. It's like, okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, it's cool. I'll see you next week. Well, I'll make a date. Yeah, and make you think they're normal and still gonna do things. You know, and then bang.
It was the saddest thing I've ever saw. It's horrible. So yeah, I take it seriously because I've had experience seeing what people can do to themselves. I'm like, I really don't want to see that ever again, please.
You know what he needs? He needs 741-741. It's a crisis hotline.
I thought it was
or text line. No, it's actually you I guess text that number.
Oh,
and it's texting for the new generation.
I thought it was for the
and you get a free confidential conversation with a trained counselor any time of the day.
Right on.
No.
Sounds like a great service that's provided to people.
We have a wonderful service like that in the UK for elders, where they can just call this hotline and it's confidential, and they can ask them anything from the weather to I need to talk about somebody hurting me or when's my garbage day. It's really cool, yeah.
You know what the sick thing is? Like the way I grew up, one time I'm a big brother, right? To my brother. And we were little kids. I remember, he's probably like 6-5 years old or something. He starts crying. He says, "I want to kill myself." I'm like, "No, you don't. This too shall pass."
Yep.
Hey, Black Cat. Morning, Freddie.
Love that phrase. This too shall pass.
If it wasn't for the medication, I probably would have already done it. I have this disorder where you want to do it. You think about it constantly, every 2 minutes, and there's no reason why. Like, well, why do you want to do it? I don't know. My life is great, but I want to do it. I don't get it. I want to die, but my life is great. I got no complaints. And this department, that department.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
One time I did mushrooms. I was sitting in the dark, literally in the dark room on mushrooms. And I thought it was all cool. And then I got my mind accosted by thoughts that were not my own, telling me, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. It's like some sort of possession or demon trying to tell me what to do. And I realized that these are not my thoughts. So I sat there in the dark until it went away. And I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
It's part of it's like clinical. You have your different types of depressions, right? Something happened to somebody, they're depressed. Everybody gets depressed. We learn how to get over it usually. If it lasts a long time, maybe it could be a problem. Usually you get over things, but in this case, you're talking about years and years and years stuck in this weird rut, and that's clinical depression. It's a little bit different.
Okay, but why? How come people don't appreciate what's around them and what they're given? Right? They think they own everything. But what about like all the great things? Right? I could list a lot of great things instead of focusing on 1-2 negative things.
No, you're right. Like with regular depression, there's ways to get over it. You can seek help, seek a counselor, seek a psychologist, talk to your family, or talk to yourself, or you're right. You can write stuff down to help you explore what's happening. There's so much you can do, and there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Not every depression is like that.
With
also
our
like-
society being like this, y'all, we need to embrace each other more. That's just pure common sense.
Yeah,
Love your neighbor
why can't we
as,
all be exactly? Love thy neighbor.
as thyself. Yeah. Treat other people the way you want to be treated. Show them the love you expect to get from other people.
No, I'm like, you know what? I take that a step further, Patty, because I'm not going to treat people the way I want to be treated. I'm going to treat them way better than I could ever even think of being treated.
Yes, there you go.
That's awesome.
There you go.
I like that. I like that saying.
You know, it's like when you have that party, you have that grill out or whatever at your house, and you want everybody to feel special. People should do that to each other every day.
The true mark of a lady or a gentleman is that they make the people around them comfortable.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm a protector. I like, you know what? I protect like a pro. Professional.
There's Papa.
Protector.
Yeah. Papa Hambone.
Someone
Good
needs to
morning.
do it, right?
Morning, Patty.
Safety is my middle name.
Good morning, everybody.
How was your trip?
Awesome. Florida
Great.
was awesome.
Awesome. Good for you. Yes.
Wasn't like Vegas. Vegas, they got sick.
Remember, they said they made you like sign 7. Remember, but look, you won big, right, Papa? So they made you sign a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's confidential either way. None of my business.
Oh yeah. I like staying here on my little piece of earth. It's quiet. Yeah.
Same, right? But what happens to disruptors that keep banging on your fucking door? What happens, Patty?
What?
What happens to people that want to be disruptive and keep banging on your door? Like
Yeah,
imagine
I ask them what they want.
okay, what if they never leave you alone? They keep doing it over and over.
them.
They do leave after a minute because I ask them if they're like that. I do it politely. To about the 20th time, then I say fuck off.
I'll give them a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and a little
I'm
smile
patient.
too.
I'm patient. I try to be as patient and calm with people as I am with a child when they ask a question. I don't care if it's 20 times. I'll answer you. Then comes the time where I say, I'm done. Fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. All right, done. Hey, can you give me any advice as a young man trying to walk my own path, Patty? Some important I can use.
You just patience.
Patience is a virtue.
Yes. And it's one of the hardest ones. Yes, patience. Patience is just like love. It can last forever. Depends on the person that's using it and wielding it.
Should check out. I put 2 different videos with my good friend Frater RC, and then another lady from the UK. And yeah, it's about a Nokia Con 2025 in July. It's from July 11th to July 13th. And there's a bunch of doctors and people that are really putting the work and studying in that, and it's available for people online.
Oh wow.
Jess commented on it. He's like, are you attending? I'm like, yeah, I'm always here.
Oh, I meant the conference that you had on the video.
Yeah, it's a conference. It's a Nokia conference.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think doctor this, doctor that, doctor that. Such great people. Someone from Lantern.
Apparently, you don't want us Americans there. It's Canadians only. No Americans.
Well,
All
there-
right.
There's
Separate
Americans
yourself
there.
like that because we're related to half the people in Canada and they're related to us because it's the same continent. We both ran away from that bullshit over there.
We're all
There
North
you go.
American here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all related over here. Canada, United States.
Yeah, I thought we were
Yeah.
supposed to be like siblings and that, and be very kind and nice to each other, look out for each other like a real.
Well,
brother and
it's
sister
not
does.
us. It's not the people. It's the politicians, which we won't get into. I'm sure Bobby don't want to hear that.
There's internal polys too.
I guess that's because everybody, you know what? Every time you have a conversation about, yeah, here's Canada, here's the United States, here's Mexico, everybody wants to argue about it. It's much easier to cooperate and work together.
With South America, Central America, North America, it's all America. It's all the continent, right?
Yeah. But people like to complicate things. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they're different countries, different, politics. Exactly right. And when you make it more and more complicated, guess who doesn't get to figure every little nook and cranny out? The taxpayers, your citizens. You know?
It's quite unfortunate, isn't it?
Well, just because the rules are in place doesn't mean everybody has to sit there and kiss ass and go with it. Do the right thing.
Yeah, I could right or wrong.
I know it sounds like I'm throwing a bunch of simple answers out there, but you know what? Things are simple till people complicate them.
Yeah, there's no need to overcomplicate anything, right?
Hey, the animals know their place in nature and they know their place with each other. It's kind of sad that the most intelligent animal on the planet can't get their shit together. And that's us.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a being, maybe human, right?
Yeah, but what do we do with that knowledge? Try to destroy each other? Hurt each other?
You do your best, and you treat people better than you treat yourself.
We shit where we eat, sleep, live, and raise our kids. I mean, who cares? All progress. Let's go. I think it's good that we have advancement in certain areas and then we lack in others, like common courtesy, respect, even love.
Patty, do you think I have common courtesy and respect and love for people, or no? You tell me. With the intuition.
I believe you try your hardest. You try your hardest.
Well, I appreciate the recognition, but I don't try. I do. Right? So that's the thing. Like I'm trying.
I'm saying that nobody is perfect, but you strive. You strive. You know?
But we can reframe it, right? Like instead of saying, "Oh, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that," be like, it's being done. It's already happened.
Well, that's not good because you should continue then. You shouldn't end. We should always be learning and growing. I'm not saying like I'm doing this shit. I'm just saying like logically it would only make sense.
No, I get it. I get it,
to
Keith.
keep going.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a work in progress, right?
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
It's like a skill. You learn one skill, you master it. You go to another skill, you master it. You know.
You continually learn the whole time you're living and breathing on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Because things change.
It's a never-ending amount of lessons to be had.
Well, yeah, and you have to learn how to roll with the changes as your life changes and other people's lives change around you. You try to understand, communicate more. It works. Yeah. It all starts with us, what we do, and then it reflects on how other people treat us, and then everybody tries to treat each other. But you don't see a lot of that these days. You see a lot of people saying, well, what about me? I can, you can't. I will, you won't. And it's just...
What if they say we can? We can.
No, before everybody could see everything everybody did with the cameras and the phones, there was an understanding, You respect me, I respect you. We treat each other, the way we want to be treated. Now it's like, well, fuck you. You won't tell. I'm not going to jail. You're not going to tell me. You're not going to know.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
see, I learned this at a young age, Patty, through Hapkido, martial arts. And, you know, I had to get conditioned for probably over a year before I even got taught anything. You know what? Before they taught me how to throw a kick or a punch, they taught me how to fall.
well, yeah,
So
that's
after
the
the
part that
conditioning,
nobody
then I learned
listens
how to
to.
fall for another year. Break fall,
Yeah.
roll with it. And
Well,
then,
yeah.
then I was taught certain techniques you can use there.
That's because you have to learn discipline before you can learn how to actually, control yourself.
And you have to stay calm. I just was in a fight, eh? I'm so mad.
What happened?
Oh my! My old neighbor, he borrowed my bike. That's okay, but he will be back in an hour. But I told him not to tell anyone where I live. So he bring my
Uh-huh.
bike back and he bring another person. So I told him,
Oh,
why did you bring another person? I told you not to tell anyone where I live. Yeah, but he don't know you, and this and that. I said, that doesn't matter to me. I told you my address in Comfort. I don't know, am I crazy or what? I have to calm down.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, Yanni. But look, Yanni, you have a beautiful backyard now, right? So
Yeah. Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
jeez.
Thank you.
Pack your bags, boys. We're going to Amsterdam.
Oh yeah.
It's
Going to
okay.
help Yanni.
Oh.
it's like you're gonna kick somebody when they're fucking down, right? No, like you know what I'll do? I'll let you keep hitting me in the fucking face.
Pack your
Until I-
bags. We're going to Amsterdam.
until eventually I'll give you the cage kick.
Do you know what's crazy? Then he want to get mad at me because I get mad at him. I told him, I think you should think about this instead of getting mad at me now.
Not cool.
First thing I'm gonna say to you, buurman.
Take it like a man. Take it on the chin.
That's right.
Get him, Yanni. Get him.
Baby girl. That's it.
so he never even apologized?
No, he's getting mad at me. He wanted to get mad at
What
me.
the fuck?
I told him what? Why do you get mad at me? I think you should think about this. Yeah, but you don't know. He didn't know you, and I said that doesn't matter.
That's right. He don't know me. That's what you're supposed to say.
You don't know. You're barking up the wrong tree. You don't know who I am. And it's okay. It's okay, Yanni. You know, it's let him try doing something like that. We'll learn eventually.
I don't need people. They need me. I don't need them.
There you go.
You fuck off.
Fuck off.
Bring down my good mood. I was so chill.
That's
funny.
You go, girl.
I'm gonna roll a joint. Oh, crazy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, calm down. Let's all roll on. Let's do this.
How many times a joint saved my life?
You ain't lying.
Medication. It's amazing. I
People
can
like
literally
that,
say it saved
people
my
like
life.
that, it's gonna doubt myself, eh? Then I'm gonna think, am I crazy to say that?
Yeah.
No, it's your bike. It's your place where you live. Of course, you're fine. But you got the bike, right? The bike's back. Nothing's wrong with it.
Yeah.
So in the end, everything's okay. But was
Yeah,
this your
everything-
neighbor or a friend?
My old neighbor.
Oh,
And-
your
and,
own neighbor. Okay.
Contact. And
Oh, wow.
I said, that's okay, but I have to trust you. Do not give my address on somebody.
Yeah, that's
think
really
I was
rude.
clear.
And then he brings back somebody. That's ridiculous.
That's
So
rude.
with excuses, with all
Yeah.
excuses. I think that doesn't matter to me if he knows me or not.
So when they're trying to justify terrible behavior. Is that what you're saying, Glenn?
Yeah, and then get mad at me.
Disrespect.
Because I was a little mad. I told him just in a normal voice, but then he came with excuses. Yeah, then my voice got higher and I'm losing it a little bit. I'm sorry.
You're all right, honey. Everybody has some low
Yep.
days.
I don't tell things not with a purpose, eh?
Mm. Yep. There's those people out there. Those people.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you have a good heart. And yeah, sometimes we take us good
I
people
did
get
everything
taken
for
advantage
people.
of.
Ringo.
I didn't do everything for people. I really do, but my circle is very small, and I want to keep it that way.
Yeah,
It's my
yeah,
energy,
The
totally.
heel and the way of the circle.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of people there, eh? Hexes.
Oh my lord, is that thing
They
out?
curse the fuck out of things.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we had a bull on the loose.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was still in the pen over there, if it come on and got out.
Hey, can I show you guys my cage kick on camera? If you want, I can. I'll show you.
What?
What are we looking at?
What are you saying? Okay. Hey, you looking cool.
Oh wow, it must be cold there.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, look out.
Ah, get him down.
Cool as fuck.
Kick my own thumb.
Yeah, you gotta be careful you don't kick your own face. You know what I mean? You kick up so high, you can hurt your face.
Wow.
My leg can't go up that high, or foot, arm, no leg. Yeah.
I cannot do
no.
that.
That's
Only
awesome.
You know what's a trip? You know 840 Delta. 840 can kick his leg up straight to where it touches the ceiling above him. Like he can
Yeah.
literally, if he wanted to, like touch his face or hit his
Wow.
face with his leg.
I
He
can, I
doesn't
put
look
my
like
knee,
he
I
could
can
do
put my
that.
knee up to my own
I
chin.
just watched it.
Yeah, because you know how
Yeah,
we
you can
were
too, I'm
taught,
sure.
You know, we were taught over here.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were taught to do certain things, right? So
Yeah, and he's still just as flexible, you know, years later after he was doing that shit, martial arts.
Yeah. Your
Muscle memory or
flexibility
something.
kindly stays with you. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
really?
muscle-
Oh, I didn't know that.
It can. It depends. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, for instance, you got a business, right? And they quit. You know, they quit for whatever reason. Later on in life, they can still do that shit.
Yeah.
You know, within reason, if they stay healthy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For real. I mean, like, I got a bad back now. I really can't do things in impact, but if it didn't hurt, yeah, I can go out and do a few back transfer and shit, yeah. But
I would never hit anybody with that because I'll probably kill them instantly. So I mean, I don't want to do that to them.
do
You
that
got some long
yoga.
legs,
Do the
homie. You
other
gotta
stuff.
be careful with that weapon you got there. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
the
right.
yoga.
You don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah. People get hurt.
Well, that's the first thing of self-defense is just not engaging in the situation, so you protect your attacker and
That's awesome.
yourself at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So
In other words, you have peaceful resistance. If somebody tries to manhandle, you can defend yourself without hurting them. Just
Yep.
deflect.
Like when I put that
you
dude
can
in the
opt,
full
yeah, you can opt
Nelson.
to you can opt to a position where nobody gets hurt.
Right.
I got into a fight. I got this dude in like the full Nelson, I guess it's called. Dude started crying because he couldn't do anything, but nobody was getting hurt. I was just holding him.
Well, they told the guy who taught me martial arts to put you in any kind of hold, and you know what he did? He put him in a full Nelson. His fucking feet went parallel to the ceiling after. Yeah,
Oh.
it's like magic. And you
Yeah.
got slammed the fuck down, like crazy.
Most people don't know how to do that, though, right?
Yeah.
If
This guy
somebody
could do a
doesn't
triple
care
backflip
about
over a
what's
car.
killing,
Yeah.
yeah,
You gotta be a fucking what do they call those people that swing around? Acrobats? A ninja, basically.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he owned a concrete company, or he owns a concrete company, and they create schools and hospitals.
Oh well.
What do you guys think about my kick? That wasn't even like the real one, right? That was like an outside crescent kick.
Me?
You can do an inside.
Dude, that
crescent.
reminded me of Enter the Dragon. Remind me of Enter the Dragon. There's some white dude with long legs. I think there's a black dude with long legs too. But that's what it reminded me of, like one of these fucking fighters with long legs. I don't know. It just looked like it because of the angle of the camera and shit. Or if you really have long legs, but they look dangerous. That's all I can say.
Oh wow.
My legs are short. I'm a short guy, you know.
I'm still a
I can
practitioner. I practice every day.
Somebody can beat me up from several feet away with their legs and arms. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like somebody could just hold my head back, and I'll be like punching the air.
You know, I've never
Fucking
given anybody
cartoon.
that kick. Like, okay, my brother and I, my younger brother, they had us sparring, right? So I hit him with a spinning back kick and nearly killed him. He's like, yeah, no more sparring for you. He's like, this shit's gonna get fucked. You know what I mean? I'm gonna break your rib cage. You know, I would never ever hit anybody with that. It's crazy.
For me, there are no rules. Being a little guy, if I'm fighting a big dude, I don't go by any rules.
Well, I'm not that. Like, I don't
for
really
my
have
life.
that long legs. I don't really have that long legs. Like, I'm not like a big, big guy. Right? I'm like 5'11". So
That's tall in my book.
Yeah. Boy, we're kicking off Tuesday morning great, huh?
yeah, we are. It's beautiful. But yeah,
Was that a pun? Was that a pun? You said kicking
Kicking it
off?
off. Yeah, kicking it off.
That was on purpose?
Got me.
That's nice.
Ah, well,
Kick
hey,
it.
He did the big mod squad
Yes,
kick
it's
there.
40
Yeah.
years.
Cheers.
Yeah, I could turn the
Secret
camera
agent
on.
man.
I could turn the camera on and show you a new kick, and I do a. You know, it goes from a kick to a backflip. You want to see it?
It's all up to you, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm gonna continue watering my plants here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, there's some good folks out here, and anybody listening. Look, remember, I always have you guys. If you ever need anything, you have my contact information, and just let me know. And I got you. I'll do the best I can for anybody here. Remember that. I work in the background here. All right, I got friends in high places that pull strings.
Oh yeah.
That's
Hey,
a high with
buddy.
it's a high with an HIGH.
Yeah, I'm still not growing. It's
see.
fucked up.
I popped one
I think
seed.
I got a literally. Sorry, Yanni. Go ahead.
No, I popped one seed again.
I didn't catch what you said, Yanni. Did anybody catch what Yanni said?
Oh, I popped one
He's
seed.
a man that lives a life of danger.
Yanni, sorry. I couldn't hear you either. What were you saying, Yanni? I think I did hear you, but I didn't.
I just popped one seed.
Oh, pop goes the marijuana seed.
All you need is one.
Yeah. It's illegally to grow.
It's like having a baby. Well, not
Yeah.
really. But you know what I mean. And, yeah.
Why am I overreacting, underreacting? Am I doing something solid? I don't know. You tell me. I wonder.
Oh, I've got to call him Delta. Maybe he grows big too.
Yeah. Like I said, if anyone ever needs anything, all you gotta do is ask.
I have everything I need.
I promise you, I'll do the best I can. Make sure I facilitate that.
Serve and protect.
And that's
You
for
asked.
everybody. That's for
You
everybody.
asked. You
Thank
really
you.
are.
I appreciate
You bring
that.
calm. You bring calm to the storm. I'm not talking shit, huh? I mean it.
Thank you for that.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, yes.
Cheers to all of 840's G's.
Shout out to the big G.
He's like, cheers, my G's.
Big biscuits. Cheers.
I like to say,
Yeah,
cheers,
yeah.
my ABCs. Or XYZs.
ABC.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
LGBTQ.
I was yesterday for the first time on 840s. I had a blast. Thank you.
On his live, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, 840? She said, gracias, muchacho.
Muchacho. ¿Qué pasa?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
La 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 bamba.
840 is a very, very talented person. Very intelligent. He learned a lot from me, man. And
I taught him everything I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
No, he's fucking awesome. There's not too many 840s out there. He's got a big brain. He's got a big head with a big brain.
840, right? So let's add up 8, 4, and 0. What does that equal when you reduce it?
What's that? What's 840 mean?
No, I'm saying if you add 8, 4, and 0, you get 12, and then you reduce 12 to 3. Like a delta, like a triangle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not good with numbers.
Well, all 840 is, he used to say he's twice as hot. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're coughing, talking, and
Yeah, I understood.
at the same time.
Laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I say,
Often talking, laughing. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what I was going to say.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm just thinking.
Patty!
Uh-huh.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm so at peace, and I still go to drinks. Go to good things. I think that is shit up.
There's some very skillful people.
What's up, 840? Cheers, brother.
Yeah, 840 is like an inventor.
Files, for real.
He's
Sucking my
that one
ass
cartoon.
in a
I'm
warm
sorry,
way.
Yanni, what's that?
No, I'm just venting.
I think it's good. It's actually good. Good thing. Get it off your system. Out of your system. Man.
I'm venting and smiling, so it's good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'm relief. It's a relief. I don't know how to say it.
Jimmy Neutron. That's who I was thinking of. 840.
You remember that?
Jimmy
Remember that
Neutron.
cartoon? Yeah.
That's 840.
I don't know.
I want to try labeling like anyone like that. Right? I think he's just 840s himself. He's his own man.
There was only one you said.
Yes.
Okay. Just saying.
Yeah, back to the O-N-E.
Go on, Kiki. Get back there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do this.
Well, people don't play around. Like, you know, like if people want to like look at my face and do the background research on me, you'll figure out very quickly who I'm around and involved with. Not really. It wasn't my choice to be involved, right? But that's just who they are.
Yeah.
Definitely has nothing to do with haha. But you know, it's public information. So yeah, my great uncle Larry he passed away naturally from cancer. Funny you brought cancer before, but yeah, he's the president of that haha 81. And then on the other side, my grandfather, the last name is Pino, and means daddy. And yeah, that's Sicilian mafia. And then we got the Hells Angels.
What are we talking about?
And that's on my dad's. You don't even want to see on my dad's side of the family. And that, you know, I got cousins named Escobar.
Well, that's probably why I don't have family. Yeah, I have family, my children.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey, trust me, the cops, the feds, and that, I'm not scared of anybody or anything. And yeah, they've known that for a very, very long time, right? So, and they know better.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean I'm going to abuse that power and go and do whatever I want. You know?
Yeah, there are people. There are people that have no soul. Eh? Don't be mistaken. No soul.
Gingers have no soul.
I have no
Like,
soul.
Yeah, my,
No, I mean,
there's
like-
books written on it.
Yes.
Psychopaths.
You have
say
soul.
also.
Yeah.
So Larry, you know what he started with back in the 60s or 50s? Yeah, he started with something called the Road Runners, which was his own thing he created. And then they merged with Satan's Choice. And then from there, they passed over to the HA and he ran it on that side. Yeah. And so you really, really want to. Oh, man.
My daughter has a couple of goose in her backyard, and she said, "Oh, how is it possible? The gate was closed." I said, "They fly."
Hello.
I say, "They like it in your garden. They like your garden." She said, "I don't want them here." She's afraid.
Yeah, but I'm not in any sort of organization like that or gang, right? I'm my own person. I do my own thing. Yeah.
Yanni, where did they come from?
I don't know. They like us. Birds like us. I don't know.
Yeah.
I had a goose once on my in my flat, and I lived 3 high.
Huh. That's wild. There's just geese walking around. Are you in the country or like city or small town? Small
Them
town,
Canadian
right?
geese get around. They call them cobra chickens.
It's a little bit of both, town and yeah. I don't know.
Countryside.
What was the question? I'm confused now.
That's terrible.
Canadian geese.
Dude, I was just wondering, is your area like farms, crops growing, or is
Yeah,
it
a little bit of
city? Or yeah.
I have everything here. It's smaller. It's small.
Okay. That's funny though. There's geese walking around in the neighborhood.
You want to hear something real funny, Keith? I was on the road the other day, not too long ago, and there's a Canadian goose that shut down the entire traffic. And it was just standing there, not letting anybody move. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It had purpose.
Yeah, that's funny.
I've seen a video when they put one with a lion in a cage, and then yeah, the goose scared the shit out of the lion, and you know, it's not afraid of anything at all. It'll flap its wings at you.
It's an appropriate bird then for Canada, I guess.
When
I don't know anything about it.
When I was living in my flat, I lived on a road too, and the goose always cross the road, and all day you hear the honk, honk, honk. from the cars. So,
8:33.
You always notice the 3 threes, huh? They're everywhere. Cheers.
Oh, this joint is fantastic.
cheers.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, the battery says.
I'm fully charged. And
Oh yeah.
that shit to the universe quickly.
But yeah, Keith, I like what you were saying earlier. You said like some kind people, and then they start taking advantage of it, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said, Delta.
Oh, I was saying like earlier, I noticed what you were saying. You're like, there's some kind people with a good heart, and then people tend to try to take advantage of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody has the street smarts like that, you know? Some good people, they just, for different reasons. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to calm down, but sometimes like people get if you poke and prod, eventually it gets reversed back onto you.
There's two. Has to go somewhere.
Oh,
I don't know you. Never met you before, Casey. See your face.
Oh, Casey's cool.
Casey's cool.
No, I could vouch for her.
Yeah, Casey's good people.
Yeah.
That's Delta's friend.
Okay.
Hey, Casey.
Good morning, everyone. Hello.
Good morning, Casey. How are you?
I was just double checking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Reddy. Thank you, Reddy.
Yep. Had one eye open, but I could see.
Yep.
how's everybody today?
Good.
Oh, Kiki, hang on.
Okay.
Doing great. Thank you for asking.
Wait,
Mhm.
I heard
Yes.
you. I know it.
I'm wonderfully medicated and sedated.
Good way to start the day, I guess.
Yeah,
Papa, how are you feeling?
I feel good.
You
Thank
lifting
you.
weights again and lifting cars?
Not yet.
Able to leap
Music.
tall buildings?
Music to
Big
my
Preston
ears.
trucks.
Pretty soon, a couple more weeks. I go for my treatments next week.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah. So good. Thank you for asking.
Papa, I bet you'll be just fine because you're not done yet over here. We need a lot more work to be done.
I still gotta be in the hospital for 6 weeks. No matter
Oh,
what.
wow.
Well, then guess what? That's like a month and a half, and then you're gonna get out, and you're gonna be
Yeah.
a family man. You're gonna take care of family, right?
I'm always a family man.
Exactly.
Fuck me.
You deserve it, man.
And you have your online family too, praying for you and sending you positive vibes. So
Thank
That's
you.
right.
I appreciate everybody.
Well,
We
you
are
know, you got to be
every good
careful.
one.
Cheers, Hazard.
You got to be careful with those words, right? Praying, is that with an A or an E, right? Oh, my dad just texted me saying, "Good morning, son. Have a safe day. Love you, son."
Yeah.
Cheers, Ace. What's happening?
You don't let everybody pray for you. Don't let
Yeah.
everybody pray for you.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that, right? Like a
Yeah.
praying. It's like praying with an A or an E, and being prayed upon or praying. Like I don't know. It's kind of weird how these
Hey,
words
Hazard.
work. Right? Yeah.
sending
So,
positive vibes, positive intent.
There you
so
go.
you got to be careful
Yeah.
with that too, right? Because you need
Don't let
neutral
everybody do that.
and the negative, right? It doesn't complete the circuit without a neutral and negative, and then grounding.
That's some real shit.
Mhm. It is some real shit. I'll tell you that. It's not shit though.
Yeah, not everybody takes lightly about it. I guess
Guys are
everybody.
on another level.
Hmm?
Oh, level up. A different degree of the same thing, right?
Yeah. I'm only a level 5 gypsy, so you know. So everybody knows.
I guess you'd call it a 9.
Yeah. There you go.
I got a high level security clearance
What level?
in the UN. Serious man.
For real?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, now things are starting to make sense here.
I thought he said hi.
A judge told me during a custody battle. And then I heard it
The
again
judge
later during
ordained
another
you with it.
court case. Yeah.
I remember you telling me about this before. It's wild.
Really? Really? Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
When I
Fire.
go through customs, they just look at my ID and just take me
Untouchable.
to the airplane or take me to the door. I don't have
You
to go
want
through
to?
customs.
I knew something was up with you, Fire, but I'm saying, up. Let's look up. See what happens.
I might have to jump back on my little rig because this one here
All right.
is ready to die. I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
See that? It's
Yeah.
like a payphone.
That's my spot.
Sounds like a payphone.
I think it's Papa's phone.
Uh-huh.
I wonder. If I was Papa, I'd stop gambling personally. If I was Papa. Not telling anyone what to do.
Oh, even just going outside is a gamble, so it depends on what level of risk you're willing to take. So
Well, no, because now it's all wishy-washy up in the air. Really, there's no risk being taken at all if you know what you're doing.
it's not a matter of what you're doing; it's what others may be doing.
That's fine. You can let them try all fucking day and night.
Me
As long as he's happy.
and my
He's doing what he-
shadow.
Some people actually take care of. I'm Canadian, so when I open up the door, I apologize to my shadow for not, because I can't hold it open for my shadow. I say AI, point to my eye. It's like, yeah, business as usual.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stoned as a shrimp.
How's the comedy show going? What's the latest?
We
on
haven't
it?
started it yet. I've been waiting. until we make the
It's
first
so wonderful. It's like nirvana. Just it's like it's meditation, comedy meditation.
Mm.
Yeah.
I meditate all the time.
Yeah. I can dig
A
that.
bunch of stuff. Two stoners starting up a comedy show.
Yeah, and it's good.
Hey, Cheech and Chong did it, no? Something like that.
I've
But
actually
you're not-
I've
yeah.
actually met them before.
I thought you did.
Mm.
I thought you met a lot of people.
They're Canadian, right?
You're like 840. No. I didn't know Cheech was. Maybe Chong. I don't know. I thought they were from California, man.
No.
Damn, they had me fooled, bro.
Yeah. You can be from anywhere, right?
Right. I thought for sure Cheech was from LA.
No, what about Neo from the Matrix? Where is he from? What about the biggest artist in the entire world? Where is he from? I wonder.
I gotta say, I don't know much about actors and shit like that, stars and TV and movies and all that shit. But I do know a lot of comedians that I think are funny from the past that have died and now are Canadian. A lot. I think I read off a bunch to you before. I pulled it up on the internet. I started reading it. And it was just name after name after name people recognize. All Canadians. The
We
great.
get busy. We get busy
A
over
lot
here.
of the greats. John Candy, the great.
What about Jim Carrey?
Jim Carrey, crazy bastard.
hmm What about Cat Williams? I think he went to Canada once.
I've been to Canada.
Yeah, fine. Where did you go over
Me
here?
too.
Oh, you all been.
Canada.
Have you guys ever been to Toronto?
I've been to Canada.
I just made it to Niagara Falls, and the one place not far from there. Yeah, Niagara Falls, and with the wax shop and the fucking other shop.
You've been to the.
Like
Have you been to Ripley's? Believe it or not.
yes, yes, that little
Remember
Main
that one
Street
with the
that we
wax
wound
stuff?
up.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
I've been there
so
too.
young, dude. I hardly knew
Same.
English when I went
Same.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I like Niagara Falls.
Apparently, we have a
It's
better
cool.
view. Have you ever been on the Maid of the Mist?
I think we did it all. We went underneath the fucking thing in the cave system and shit with the elevator, and you go on the backside of the fucking waterfall. That's insane. Now that I think about it, so dope. Yeah, we did like they had the fucking thing that takes you from one side to the other. You got the ship, you got the elevator, whatever else.
And you can cross over the falls and go to Buffalo, New York.
We crossed over, right? That's going home because we went through Detroit to Canada, and then we turned around and
Oh,
went
but
to
that's
New
that's
York.
that's in the Ambassador Bridge.
Yeah, yeah. And then so you have the American side, and the American side is like a park, like green, like grass and shit. And it's all park like. And it's got these like couple little waterfalls that are. Those things are so weak looking. Like when you go from one to the other, it's like the difference is so
Well,
massive.
Windsor, that's not really Windsor, or where you crossed over on that bridge. That's not really around Niagara Falls, man. That's by Detroit, by Michigan. And yeah, I got lots of friends over there on Joy Road. And yeah, you cross the bridge over there at the Windsor side. You can go downtown Detroit and look at Canada. Through the Great
No,
Lakes.
yeah. We went from Chicago to Detroit. We crossed the border. At the time, I didn't know any English. All I had was a green card with my 6-year-old self on there, like a picture of me when I came to this country. Fucking from the airport, probably. And yeah, they stopped us. We had to wait, I think, I don't know, an hour or two. Because nobody spoke English. The person driving, my uncle didn't speak English. My dad was there, he didn't speak English. And my cousin, she didn't speak English. We all just like arrived in America. And my uncle's like, let's go to the Niagara Falls. I always wanted to see it.
Oh yeah, it's hydro, right? Like hydroelectric energy.
What's your native
Yeah, man.
language? Where are you from?
Me? Like,
Yeah, you said you
I'm-
didn't speak English?
oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
from,
yeah.
he's from
I
a
was,
place that has another name now, right?
yeah,
Delta's from Saturn.
Czechoslovakia, right?
Oh,
Now
okay.
it's Czech and Slovakia. I'm half Polish. My mom's Polish from
And
Poland,
he's
so I
from
speak
Venetian.
Polish.
From Venus.
And then I'm Uranus as well.
What is
No,
Jingle?
but means
Right?
thank you.
Delta's from
Thank you.
Saturn.
Yeah.
Dziękuję.
Yeah.
Dziękuję means thank
Yeah,
you.
you see, you see if I said Delta's from Saturn. Yeah,
Yep,
Chronos,
Saturn's
Father Time.
But yeah, no, I came to America when I was like 6 years old.
Oh, wow.
Flew from Czechoslovakia, which is now Czechia or Czech Republic.
Mm.
And after a bunch of stops in different countries like Germany and New York City, wound up in Chicago.
Okay.
And then at some point, we drove from Chicago to Detroit, crossed over, went around the fucking back way, to see the Niagara Falls.
That's quite the
And then
journey.
and it's a nice ride, right? It's cool. There's bridges, long ass bridges over water, and then you get into the New York sign, and it's so plain. You know what's funny though is I thought we're going to see New York City, and so when we crossed over to the American side at Niagara Falls, I'm like, where are all the big tall buildings that I've heard about? You know,
Oh, it's not over
and
there.
I know I didn't know that as a
The
kid.
Niagara region is
You
actually one
know,
of the top producers of vineyards.
it's
Grapevine.
all like
Yeah,
it's all like farmland. Yeah, that's mainly what it was. It was like super boring, and I'm looking for like I don't know, a couple hours. I'm looking for the fucking skyline. You know.
Well, you gotta go to the city for that, right?
Yeah, I eventually made it into the city, Times Square and shit like that, and around the city. Yeah, that was later.
I heard, you know, I heard that they have a black cube in Times Square.
I've only been there one time. It was a business, work thing.
Oh no, I'm just like looking at the plants right now. They're looking real beautiful. Yeah. Proper soil.
So how did you end up learning English? Just going through school since you were 6?
It's kind of a story, but so I moved to the south side of Chicago in a Polish neighborhood where a lot of Polish immigrants lived at one time in the early 80s. So I came here in 82.
Do you know anyone that has the last name Badziak?
I don't know, you have to show me how or tell me how to spell that.
Yeah, well, use your imagination there. But yeah, I have Polish friends too. And the grandma made like a proper homemade pierogi for us.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was really, really good. So you can't buy
Yeah.
that. Hold on.
Yeah, and we had Polish family on the south side of Chicago too. So I wound up going to a school, a Polish Catholic school with a church and everything. And they did not have a way for me to learn English from Czech because nobody spoke Czech. So they did have, because it was Polish, they had Polish nuns that could teach a Czech person English.
Oh, okay.
So
they call me Cage Kowalski.
So I kind of had to learn Polish, so then I could learn English, if that makes any sense at all. So I learned Polish.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So you learned 2 languages in one.
Yeah.
And have you guys
It
ever
was
seen a
around
movie?
as well, around me, I spoke Czech and then Polish and then English.
Have you guys ever seen a movie called The Iceman? It's based on a true story with Kuklinski. He was Polak too. And the mob used him to get rid of people. And one story they used to do to people, they tied them up and then they let rats eat them. Right? They put them in a room filled with rats and just let the rats devour them. Yeah. You should look into it. It's a great movie. It's called The Iceman.
Yeah. It's by who?
No, it's based off a real occurrence, right? In New York, and then Roy and all them, they used him as like the hitman.
Yeah.
And with a pool cue stick or something. But yeah, one of the methods he used to one of these idiots is that they tied him up to a chair, and then they let rats consume his body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Like, how do you even come up with something like that?
Experience, all comes down to experience.
Or what they do? They bump you in traffic, or like go wherever your party's at, and then spray you with something in the face. Cyanide. comes from an apple seed.
So what happened in the 80s in Chicago besides, I don't know if you're a football fan, but I know the Bears won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
5 or 6 or something.
No, Chicago was happening in like the 80s for sure. It was like the place to be,
Oh, really?
you know.
The Wendy's.
Well, yeah, everything was big. It was big. Everything was big, like they call New York the Big Apple. But we had the tallest tower in the world at the time, and
Oh,
the biggest. We had the O'Hare Airport. It was the biggest airport at the time.
oh no, that's really not true at all. Because you got YYZ in Toronto, and you got the CN Tower. So
What's up, brother?
now they're the biggest towers in Dubai.
Well,
You know, before
the
before
Sears
that,
Tower.
it was actually over here. It's from the CN Tower that gives you all your communication systems. But yeah, let's not
But
talk about
this,
that.
that's cool and everything. But the Sears Tower is like a building where it fits like 20,000, 30,000 people. I forget. It's not just a tower. They call it Sears Tower.
Well, the CN Tower over here, and it's bigger than the one in Chicago.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we used to supply you guys your fucking Canadian Club whiskey in Chicago.
I'm not surprised.
Yep. Yes.
But yeah, there's one language I didn't get to learn that I wish I did, and that was my dad's language. The
What
Gypsy
language was that?
language.
Oh, they speak in code, right?
No, it's just another language, an old, like ancient language.
I'm pretty sure you know how to speak that. You can understand it. Maybe you can understand it, right? So
I know a few words. I wasn't around it. If I was when I was young, but then it was like taken away from me type of thing, you know. I didn't have that side of the family stayed back. The Gypsies stayed in Czechoslovakia. My Polish side of the family was here. So it was more I was more raised Polish American than anything else. Just
remember I
Polish
told you about
food, Polish music, Polish fucking
SBK.
Catholics, Polish this,
SB
See?
Keith. Remember I told
See.
you about the gypsies over here? They call it GK, Gypsy Kings. And yeah, it's like plug.
Yeah.
You plug me into certain people, and yeah, it's called Gypsy Kings.
Yeah.
They all have the same tattoo on their arm. That's summer.
I didn't know gypsies had their own language.
Yeah, Romanes. It's the Roma of Europe, but they spread everywhere. They're everywhere. But yeah.
You know what's funny? Roma is like, I'm pretty sure you guys have these stories over there. You ever heard of Rona, the how-to people? That's a slogan.
I don't know, but
The how-to people.
you know,
Rona.
if you ask somebody what's the biggest minority in America, they could probably figure it out between 1, 2, or 3. You know, but if you ask somebody what's the biggest, largest amount of people that that are a minority in Europe, usually people won't know what that is. You know, and there's like millions and millions and millions of Roma gypsies. It's wild.
Yeah. Oh, there's good people everywhere.
Hmm.
And then there's people that learn the hard way.
Learn something new each day.
Yeah. It's so over here, the largest minority group in the United States is the Hispanic, Latino, whatever, Mexican Americans, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Latin people, Hispanic people,
What
different.
about people from the equator?
Yeah, absolutely. because they're the same people, anyways. You know, the South Americans, North Americans, they all came from the same place.
The Inca,
You know
the
that.
Aztecs, all that.
Yeah, yeah. They're like technically all related.
I don't know about that, man.
Yanni,
It's not my cousin, man.
I have to go, guys.
Yanni.
Yanni.
Yeah, good day, Yanni.
Thank you. You too. Peace out.
Yanni.
Bye.
Peace out.
Much love and respect, Yanni. Take care.
Thank you. Much love.
Bye bye. Can somebody tell me what I'm talking about? I'm so high.
Monkeys.
Is that
Minorities.
monkeys? Minority monkeys. Whoa, that didn't sound right.
Oh
Shit.
no.
No, that wasn't good. So yeah, it's Hispanic Americans in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
People would guess that, or they would say, "Oh, black people are a minority." They are, but they're a tiny minority, really. There's not that many.
My family, they own in Guayaquil, you know, in Ecuador, they own at the equator. On the equator, they own like a bunch of convenience stores and bike shops over there.
Yeah. Where I live, it's practically like Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Like the south side where I live, there's like 500,000 people, and we're all Mexicans. And the culture and the music and the people and everything, you know.
My uncle lives in Mexico. He gets paid in U.S. dollars and lives in Mexico in a fireproof marble home. And they have people setting up a perimeter there on the tower.
Damn.
And yeah. And you know what he does? He creates. He's like the manager of
I think
aluminum
you told me
molding.
about this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
aluminum molding, and they create like like car seats.
that's right.
Yeah, they create like everybody's vehicle seat. Yeah,
That's dope.
yeah. It's my uncle on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great person. But you know, sometimes he sends pictures of like flipped over cars that are riddled with bullets on fire. But he's fine. I guess to drive by that every day. So I don't know how that works, right? But maybe we can all figure it out together. They give him a cell phone and he doesn't pay for $1. No, you know, food is provided, rent, a home is provided. You know what he did though? He actually bought a beach over there. It's not too far from Texas. Yeah.
I just realized I have a 9 o'clock meeting also, so I will have to say goodbye. Everybody have a lovely day.
All right,
Bye,
Casey,
Casey.
take it easy.
Take care. Bye.
And then there were 1, 2,
4. Then there was
3,
4.
4, 5, 6. Oh shit, I'm seeing double.
Okay, so we saw a double with 4, then we got 8.
Yes. Oh. We're back to 4. Are you smoking with us, Delta? Or are you focusing
I'm not.
and meditating without it? Yeah.
I'm in a
right
deep
on.
contemplation and meditation.
Sweet.
Gentlemen, I gotta shut down.
Okay, Papa.
Thank
Thanks
you
for having
guys.
us on.
Thank you. Thank you for spending some time with me.
Yeah, thanks, Papa, for having us. I'll
Peace
be in the
out, brothers and
backstage
sisters.
if you want to talk. Yeah.
All right.
Peace.
Peace, brother. Ready? I'll see you later. Delta, talk to you later, buddy.
Check the clock, man. It's 9:03.